Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. See here. DotA. Really gonna zoom in on Mike. Oh yeah, there's new item sets, by the way. I'll be right back, and we will play. Yeah, 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 yeah. Also, yeah, look at how new this looks. Looks really nice. Just a moment. Thanks for watching.
Your top tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the raid. enemy's bottom
Okay.
tower has fallen.
Oh, it's cold outside. No wonder I'm cool. He's Mac Mana. He's kind of wrecking him. He's 19-111. Jeez. Read the bat yet? Yes, I have. We'll go over a bit.
Dire structures are fortified.
Just Mike casually like putting them in their place. Is that a safe lane OG?
The enemy's bottom
Must have been.
has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Actually, how much win rate did Timbersaw get out of this so far? Also, we've been over this before. When Reddit, I'll never forget when people on Reddit were like, "Oh, where's your stats from?" I'm like, "Well, I use Dota buff. I use Dota Pro Tracker," and they're like, "Don't use Dota buff. It's bad." And I'm like, "Oh my god, this is why you guys don't know how to read." Stop this shit. Dota buff is a very, very good resource. Yeah, it doesn't like have very like bam rigid, but getting an overall flow of what has changed. If a hero randomly has 4% win rate, that's probably for a good reason, right? You can read that, right? Timber's win rate actually went down a bit, but like that's like when it's here, it's not because he was nerfed, right? He got buffed. It's just like not a lot of people play Timber. If his win rate had gone up with 3%, that would be something to it. It's why the Brew thing is like, huh. See, this is something you want to take into account. Brew is a hero that isn't being played a lot, and then suddenly he gets 2% win rate plus. That's insane. 2.5. I was thought about picking Peel as well. People on Reddit were like, "Oh, Peel's dog shit." I was like, well, I'm not so sure. And X seems to be stonks, so I'm already thinking of playing him a bit. You check Bat. All the way in the dumpster, probably. Yeah. Same with Kess. Now, to be fair, when this happens, it doesn't necessarily mean the hero is shit. It means it was overhauled. And a lot of people will play and be bad, so this can take a swing. This can take a swing. I don't think Kez got... Well, I think Kez got worse, but I don't think he got bad. People just have to realize how to play him. The weird part was like, they made his early game way better with Katana, but then his side form much worse later, but his Katana form better throughout the game. They did like a buff nerf, as I call it. And he didn't need a buff nerf, he needed a buff. So. Get a quest, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, let me show you quickly what I mean. I'll go back to Mike. So I saw Encrypt and Daniel play before we went to bed. And like,
Talons, check.
I'll play some clock. No, you will not.
Prepare for battle.
Check out these new muscles. Talons up.
Very well.
Nerfs. I don't even think he's broken. Because like you lose out on the good talent when you take that, don't you? Yeah, you lose out on this one. Which is a pretty big deal. If you take this one, you lose out on this one, which is what kind of makes him broken, in my opinion. So, I would rather have you play, like, I would rather play against a Clockwork with this than this, if I'm honest. And Hookup is just kind of useless.
Yep.
Yep. And Harpoon.
Where's this trill go?
So, the thing they did is, like, this one here is really good. And I'm certain people can't read. So basically, that's his base damage now with this talent. So you can go
Hope I'm right about this.
like that, right?
Another day.
They also did like a base thing, but it's like only like a small. So It's like 240 plus like a regular attack.
Light as a feather.
When you don't have this, which is kind of meh.
Every path's a journey, is what Cross
Um,
the right tool for the right.
but the meat of the bone is like, because they did this with Cataract Katana. Without shard, you can just do this now. If you do it from behind, it's a stun. If you do it from the front, it's not.
Your
But
middle tower is under
it basically lets you just be a bit more aggressive in lane. Like, you know, and then they flee from you, you go like, okay, well, you don't do that. Then they die. And I guarantee you people are not using it like that, because they're not used to that. That's his whole shard they took away after all. He also lifesteals now from Impale, but you need shard. The problem was that they took the lifesteal away from Grappling Claw. He literally has no way of generating health anymore, which is very, very bad. I mean, yes, Raptor Dance, but
Time for some fun.
you basically need shard ASAP so you can do it on creeps as well. I assume it's the same. So, if we go like here.
Watching?
Oh, it doesn't even work. Well, we don't have shard. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Getting attacked.
Okay, it works. So that's one way to generate. And it has almost no cooldown.
I'm down.
Now you can actually generate health back, but you need shard. So shard is like literally mandatory. Now, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying Kiss got buffed because they nerfed him. What I'm saying is the reason why his win rate has grown down that much is because people go, oh, because they're trying to play him the same way as last patch, and that's not going to work. So the moment Pro Dota Tracker says shard is now mandatory, his win rate will like take a swing upwards. And it is mandatory, I think. Because that's where his entire lifesteal gimmick has been placed now. About the law. I'm a lot wrong. Wow, yep. Mike. Mega Garibo-san. I can see the font over Heroes is also better. It looks a bit different. It doesn't look as flat. There's a bit of like there's like a bit of like after effect to it. Sorry if you heard noise, by the way. Agonums.
the enemy's top tower has fallen.
Stupid timber. Unclockler, the new axe. It's gonna be overrated. Like I told Encrypt, Lemao countered.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
It's gonna be overrated. I generally think it's a bait. Like, yeah, I hate it existing, but I think it's a bait as it stands right now. I could be wrong, but it's super gimmicky,
The enemy's
and the issue being that legitimately you
structure
lose a very good facet if you take it. I think it might be a case of what I call the hoodwink, where you need one facet for the hero to work. If you don't have that facet, the hero doesn't work. So it doesn't matter what other facets they start giving the hero, because it can't work
enemy's middle
without that
tower
fashion.
has fallen.
Isn't that good? Yeah, it is. But it's not so good that you would like forsake items, and that's what's gonna happen. People are gonna like do it in pubs, like kind of like the whole alchemist deal. They're gonna sit and do it, right? And then be like, "Look how tanky I am." It's like, "Where's your actual items?" It's like, "But I'm so tanky." It's like, "Yeah, yeah. Where's your valor? Like, where's your valor from Crest? Where's anything? You don't have anything." It's like, "But I'm so tanky." Like legit, people are gonna do stuff like that. Just look at alchemist support. It's the same thing. Go into jungle, brown boots, no support items, rush 3 to 4 Agnumses and be like, "Yep, I helped." It's like, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. You AFK'd and ruined a lane. It's grief. You can do the same thing as Clockwork now. Don't worry. Just sit and farm chainmails. It's very smart. You can get a full Shivas. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Why would you eat chainmails early? Like, yeah, late game, but again, at that point, you can't scale up that high and people can just get a brooch. Like, it doesn't feel good to like get a brooch to counter clockwork, but yeah. Unless you go like Giga Ultra late, but I don't think you want to pick clockwork around that concept. Clockwork is good because he's a bully. He's good early, he's good mid game. He's just like very obtrusive to play into. If you play into this, you're not really getting that. So this is a meme. I'm not saying it's like a bad meme, I'm saying it's a meme to give him this. Just how it is, I don't make the rules. Ha 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 ha. 5 stack. Yuck. That was that looked weird. What's this? Mini games for queuing. If people keep. We can take this guy off now though, for sure. Silencer is not a hero anymore. I mean, not the same way. They removed the facet they need to remove. I'm not even sure who to put on here. Probably. And everyone has patch on it, but I'll find it. I literally don't want Kess because people will pick him and fail. Speaking of, I might try and do that now. I kind of also want to try PL. I think this is one of the first times where I haven't sit and combed over the patch in on stream for a long time, but like, it's mostly like, honestly, there's like not, it's a patch that's like 90% focused on qual changes. Again, look at all of this. The game looks better, the game runs better. The interface is a lot more beautiful. It's, what was I said? It's 2 letter patches smashed into one, and then a lot of qual changes. It's funny, like they were like, "Oh, Monkey King reworked." It's like, now you changed one facet. He's not reworked. They basically made Monkey King worse, just in general. Yeah, Jingo. This is a huge nerf. This is a huge nerf, and this is objectively worse. If he had his old facet, but he doesn't. This is objectively worse. Not always, but objectively. It's harder to play into. And it's why they removed it. So this is what I call a nerf in disguise. It's what happened to Slaughter. And everyone was like, oh, Slaughter is buffed. And I'm like, no, he's not. They literally nerfed him. They literally nerfed him. Because like they did a stealth buff, stealth nerf to him. On the facade, it looks like he was buffed, but he wasn't. Losing Wukong's Faithful Facet sucks big time. It was very powerful. It was basically one of the key reasons I was playing him, and I think this one is a lot worse. So.
I've outwitted gods.
See here.
Smashing a glowing rock should be no problem.
They can like go.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah. It's just a nerf, I think, on average. It's also harder to play into.
Okay.
Nerf to the king? Oh, 3 indirect nerf. Well, 2 direct nerfs and 1 indirect nerf. There are fringe cases where this is better. Like, technically, if you can dodge Magnus, for an example, if he tries to get you in. But before, he would skewer you, and then you would just run back in. Like, let me show you what would happen if he... technically, he'd also RP you. He'd still do that. Here's what would have happened last patch if I got skewered by Magnus, okay? We would go out here, and this would then remain intact, which it won't. And then I would slap back in again, like this. And then it keeps going. That's not something you can do anymore. Now you have to sit inside of it. That makes it a lot worse. It also means you can't... What I would do as well is I would do this at tier 3, and then I'd hang on the outer edges a bit and like go back in to refresh it, and then like, you know... And if someone tries to do something, then you flip in and you kill him. He feels a lot worse to play now. Yeah, there was a Radiance nerf. I hate this change. Dead hero. He's not dead because he's still fundamentally strong, I think. But he feels worse to play. Also, it is a nerf, right? Let's just say what it is. It's 3 nerfs on top of one another. It is a, I guess you could say, more interesting version of his old one, but it's worse. Also, what would happen before is you ult, they collapse on you and they kill you, and then they die. That doesn't happen anymore either because you don't get to keep your ring. So, like, this happened. Excuse me. This happened all the time when I played, where people would kill me and then be like, "Yeah." Oh no, and they die because they don't know, like, it doesn't change the ultimate. Now it's like they kill you, it instantly stops. So, not fun. I like the this one here from Merta. I think this is a really cool pilot. Good crawl. Awesome. Good crawl. There's some memes for NP. We can quickly go over here. This is actually one of the biggest changes. There's no longer an overshoot range on blink daggers. If you don't know what that means, if you overshot blink dagger, you would blink, was it 100 units less? That's no longer a thing. Huge change. So now there's like no skill involved in blinking anymore. You can just do full range now. I'll have to get used to that because I've always done like, you know, ahead. Now you can just like, it's basically the same with anti-mage. You can just like, nothing will happen. They changed how lifesteal works, or like, you know, they changed it with health restoration. It's a new mechanic. They nerfed Lat, which is kind of weird. New neutral items, don't give a shit. Dormant Curio is kind of like, yeah. Don't like neutral items, never will. You can't convince me to like them. I think they're a bad addition to the game. Actually buffed anti-mage, which was surprising. They reworked, you could say this is a complete rework to Bad Rider though. That one I agree with. But calling it a rework on Monkey King is lamao. They like, if you go to the official page, it's like rework 3 heroes. Well, it's like Monkey King, Clock, and Bat Rider. It's like Bat Rider, yes. But Clock and Monkey, no. They just had a new facet. Like, why was Bloodseeker not there then? That's pushing it. Lots of buff to brew. And nerf to Bristolian. Chen got some buffs. Clinks actually remains a threat still. I still think this is a meme. I always forget how Pix does it. When a skill makes Dark Willow become untargetable, she gains. Wow, that state can actually be pretty good. That's a huge change. And the cooldown decreased on Shadow Realm too. Just play with an OD. And we see Alk. Almost nothing. Flight nerfs. Slightly higher here, but like the reduction, it's kind of like whatever for Alchemist. Funny you don't like TA, but you like Alchemist. I mean, everyone was in their moment. I'm glad I played one game of TA. Yug? Jug's okay-ish right now. I don't think he received a whole lot. We'll go down, don't worry. I think Disruptor might be... Transference actually strikes me as being quite powerful, but I haven't seen it yet. You know. This one is also okay-ish, but I think Grimstroke is going to remain a bit middle. They still need to make Go Nuts part of the hero instead of like, you know, that's what I call the hoodwink effect. This needs to just be part of the hero. Before they do that, they cannot make any other facets for her. She won't work without Go Nuts, literally. That's just how it is. It sucks. You need the range, that's the problem. It should actually have been the other way around. The range needs to be part of the hero. Innately. They almost got it. Lots of changes to Invoker. Damage tick interval is no longer based on Juggernaut's attack speed and has been changed to 5 ticks per second. Damage rescale to be much higher, but that's because of the attack speed. He is still mostly the same. but more played for DPS. And Kiss is like a novel. I have read it, don't worry. I know all the changes. But like, there's not like Marcy also. I think is actually decent now. I really don't like the changes to Monkey King. They Giga nerfed him a bit much. Giga nerf, but did a lot to PA. She strikes me as an even worse hero now. Ringmaster nerfs, Sag, the clown. King got a lot of changes too. Again, his win rate went down. Again, do I think he's bad? No. May I remind you, when King became Giga Broken, we're talking, remember when he had, excuse me, you guys remember when he had Aghanims, and he had like 60% win rate? You know what happened before he had 60% win rate? He lost like 8% win rate, and then over the following week, it just went boom, because people realized, oh, he's broken. It's like, yeah, he is broken. So it's hard to tell, but this is like the closer to a rework. I'm not sure why they're saying Monkey King got reworked. This is much closer. They made him a lot closer to what he used to be back when I played him. He just has Stinger now. But yeah, there's like not like any one hero that makes me scream, I want to play this badly, sadly. There hasn't been like any exciting change, I think. Thank you. Void Spirit's pretty cool, but I still think he's, you know, on the lower side. His win rate is apparently okay. Position, yeah, it's worse. I really don't like it. I did play Sand King for a while. I was all solo. Alright, let's go. See what happens. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
10 seconds remaining.
What are the odds? What is like 144 characters?
5
And he
seconds.
randoms the one Mike wants to play. Wait, is he actually disconnecting?
Your turn to pick.
Is Mike taking a game? That is crazy. I'm gonna wait a bit. I almost left, to be honest. That is insane though. Like, I pride myself in being incredibly unlucky. What is that? 144 chance
5 seconds.
that happens? I'll take guess. It's an unranked though. Just chill mode. That's annoying though. Like, the dude has never played Timber either, so that's funny. Team items. Yeah, they placed them down here now. They really are trying to get people to buy wards and sentries, huh? It's not gonna work. I know how these Dota people behave. They don't. Kestrel. People call me Case. Alright, so I guess I want to test Kez and PL. PL was Radiant Smile? Let's see. A bit cold in the room. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. So do I know what I'm doing with Kez now? No. But I have an idea of what to do. I'm still gonna go for a kill build on him though.
Spike's digging.
Prepare for battle.
In the bag.
But Kez was... he lost like 6% win rate, so... We shall see. And I make him a thing. Remember, side mode has become kind of trash. We definitely want to play a lot more into katana mode now, though. 100%. Even with Shadowhawk, I feel we have to.
Your funeral. Wait, no, my funeral.
Still need this first, though. Actually, now that lifesteal... nah, it's your grappling tool. I don't think they should have taken lifesteal away from this. That was weird. Nerf.
I think it's this way. No cage can hold me.
30 seconds
Okay.
to battle.
Quarry acquired. Kazurai waits. Always watching.
That sounds cool. Still not used to that.
Better than here. We're here, right? Got it. Tread.
First blood. Come on, got juice on
All
the
right.
chin.
Oh, yeah.
Time to kill an ancient.
The text is a lot better. Like, they really have done a lot. That's what I say. Most of this patch is basically just, or not just. There's a lot of changes, obviously.
Every step's forward, bro.
TB looks the same. Also, literally. But a lot of it is like, well,
Give me a second. Yep.
oh. It's not necessarily good.
I'm going.
Thank you.
Flow of the fight.
Oh. I heard a bit, but...
Attacked. Your nest is safe. Bourbon.
Bourbon.
I'm getting attacked over here. Let me just there. I'm getting attacked.
That sucks.
Sit down. Let's get the flock out of here.
Ah, we missed it. That's bad, because now I'm gonna miss this. Ah,
Free as a me.
more region.
Don't wait on me. Did I just?
We really need level 2 badly.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Wait, hold on a sec. I think I see something. Peeks the beak. Don't fret, little guy. Time to break the wishbone. Let's do this. I'll figure it out. Another day, another.
Ooh.
It's cool if you want to surrender. Sweet deal. Quick check.
That sucks.
Right tool for the right fool. Bro hop. Loopler.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to hunt. You're the boss. Denied.
Right? More region.
Crow would think this is a hoot. Following the breadcrumbs.
No, I don't know.
I'm a keeper. I'm getting attacked over here.
You're kidding me, right?
Shake it at your spot. Bloodless and fearless. Not yet. Not a good expensive corpse. Open casket funeral.
Oh.
For sure.
I think I actually have to max that now. My passive. Seriously.
I know what I'm doing.
Farming will be a bit scuffed because of it, but...
Let's go. some game. On it. Leaving my perch. Come on. Sounds like a plan. All for it. Bird is the word.
Sorry about the wolves.
I could really... Woo! I could really use some lifesteal. It's just gone now.
That's it. Something for the plumage. I like my chances. Just over there. Good boss. I'm getting attacked. I play foul. Breaks out. Duck, duck, death.
Hey. I should have swapped over and... That works. There's definitely more damage in the kit now, though, for that. And now there's no reason at all to put more points in Grappling Claw.
Oh, this is why I learned to read glyph.
Wait. What? Oh, that's what's happening.
Your funeral.
Oh, I need to have that changed. Because I shift out.
Hold your horses. Let me tell you what your problem. Fight now, party later. I'll poke my beacon.
That is kind of hard to learn that one.
Can I just put this here? Whistle thing? One feather after
Your
the other.
middle tower is under attack.
See how this plays out.
Migratory kind.
Nice.
Your middle
Yeah.
tower is under attack.
I'm getting attacked over here. Yeah. Good spot.
I might die here.
Getting attacked. Wait, hold on a second.
Definitely dead.
I'm under attack. Man, what?
Yeah. Not feeling Cass early game. The nerf to his W is too big. I was afraid of that. It's also why I'm doing it now. Rather than doing it in a ranked game. Him losing lifesteal is huge.
Here we go. Way ahead of them. Let me see. I don't think so.
Are you kidding me?
Plume of pain.
Jesus.
Awesome. Sit down. Hey, have you heard? There? Yeah, there.
Does this do a lot of damage?
This is embarrassing.
Phoenix is strong? Yeah. But that wasn't worth it for him. It's good greedy. Doesn't matter if I die. I'm going for a stonk build anyway.
Now you get to see my game face.
Yeah. Scales up more now.
I already like this plan. Better check it out. Lion. And then
Let's get back down to Kafkin. Just wanted to see how quick we can do this. I say quick, it's not quick at all. Nothing compared to TA.
Bob and weave. You got it.
Right. Weird to finally see actually the hero playing the way it should be playing.
Good slash. Just like that. Talons up.
Shit.
Little nugget.
he's there. That wasn't like I go get it. It was more like a, that's where Phoenix
Was
is.
this brave? I'm getting attacked over here. Talons of terror. Hatching a plan. Rouse it or grouse it. What kind of suckers wait in line? Bring the attack! I see you up there. It's Strut.
I'm going the way I want it.
I'm down, literally. What's the rush?
Your middle tower is under
I want
attack.
to go on him, but kind of hard. Thank you.
Come on.
He's gonna die from that, but
Attack.
you know. Surely, right? Oh, Kesh, you fucking suck. I can't swear.
Your middle
Okay, that's insane.
attack.
How does he not? Okay, no, this hero sucks. This hero does dog water. Okay. That's insane. He just walks away
Oh, we want to do this.
from that for free. Oh well.
Still pays off.
Actually, okay,
Always another.
let me not talk about it as I'm playing because focus, but I have some things I need to articulate, and I feel like I already know what the problem with this character is. They basically stretched him too thin. You want to like put points in every skill he has, and if you don't do that, he's bad. But normally, like you can focus on one skill, like W on a lot of heroes, like as a burst skill. Here's like, well, I can't.
Talk's cheap. Lock to it.
He's just wrecking.
Where's this trail go? Not too bad. It was
Let's see if he dies. Not so sure. I think Gothic gets me. Actually gets me.
Is under attack.
Okay, Kess is fucking trash. There's no damage in actually like
Your middle tower.
the 50% is just not where. There's like no damage to be had on that. It sucks.
Here we go. Sharp instead. Smart ones run.
Wow! Are you kidding me? With the range. Okay, now this hero sucks donkey, dude. Everything about him is too low. Like,
Let me tell you what you're.
I mean, I'm glad I played him. I'm never touching him again. Like, he feels shit to play. The range is too low now. It's just, oh,
We doing this?
it feels shit.
Your bottom tower.
Oh my god, I'm so glad trains are back like this. Everything feels ass. He's not even... I thought he would feel like better in lane. He actually feels
Under attack.
worse.
What's yapping? We're flapping.
Was I wrong? Like, Shard is definitely mandatory on him, 100%, but...
Got a minute? Following the fight. Here we go.
Also, they nerfed this a lot, by the way.
All you want a victim.
I can see it.
The enemy's middle.
That's the biggest thing, they nerfed Falcon Rush, something fierce. Which was a lot of his late game power. Here confirmed, he is kind of dog water right now. They shouldn't have nerfed him either, he needed a buff.
Watch me go. Bird talent. Let's take things up a notch. You are, without a doubt, one of the stupidest looking things I've ever seen in my life. This one's gonna hurt. Death from ground. That's
Fuck, fuck, boom, dude.
Lightless fury.
That was all the rage coming out there.
What? Just here? Sure. Oh, you
The
messed up
enemy's
now.
top tower has fallen.
Flying.
He is a dog shit hero. Like, it's insane his laning is that bad. He used to be fun because, like, his lane was good.
Cage. Okay, sure.
Now nobody wins.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Not bad idea.
Oh, that's a bit many. Alas.
Feather storm. Your funeral.
Excuse me.
Sounds like a plan. Don't wait on me.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
can stock up now, but yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Done. Praying. Neat
What
burn.
about going mid? Yeah. Also, I forgot the Falcon Rush.
I'm down. Right now, party later.
We need
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Falcon Blade, at least one of them. Very badly.
What? Just here? Sure. Hold your horses. I could strut. Spike's digging.
We'll see.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, go on.
Wing it.
I'm dead.
Not yet.
I think he might die too. No. I don't think so. I had a feeling he might come, but I was like, nah. They might have seen the cloud. I could have run in on him. It was my bad playing like that. Too greedy. Let's say Dormant Career. Again, that doesn't even kill. It's sad. And the thing is, in order for the talent toss to be good, we literally need to be level 20. I don't want to play around level 20. Jesus. This one just take weapon now. Actually, I have a lot of kills. I just have a lot of deaths as well. 7 deaths. Jesus. Carry equals feeder. Yeah, Kess is pretty... I think you could make it doable if you really practice, but no. Because you have to remember the people I'm playing against aren't very good, and I'm still getting tossed over sideways into a goddamn ditch. It's, it feels bad. Difficult, honestly. No. You played really well. It's because I'm playing a bad hero. I have little zero complaints. It was a good lane. We traded effectively every time you were level 6 really fast. And I'm the highest level in team, except for Mike. So something went right. I'm dying a lot, but I'm getting a lot of kills. We're doing better than their carry. Ain't no complaints here. You literally play better than the supports I get in my pubs. Oh. That's concerning. Up player, I'm alright. Cool.
Whoa. One feather after the other.
It does feel like you kind of low-key need a life steal of some kind, though, with this hero now. Because they took it away and put it on his shard.
Right here, right? Got it.
Also get a shard now.
How do we want to do this? I think it's this way.
Alright.
Time for some fun. Good spot. Yeah. Bring on some bigger challenges.
Oh.
The word is bird.
Also, you still have mana problems. They didn't really generalize block them a lot.
No chances. I'm game. Invisible blue bird coming through.
Oh, I've stayed inside there. Oh.
What's the word? Watch me go. Lure 'em in.
Are they just hiding?
Flying. All for it.
That's, he'll die, but I don't want to fight with anyone here.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Fight them, Daniel. Fight them. Trust Daniel.
I'm on it.
Oh, well, that changes a bit.
Heading out.
No. Very calculated cast play right there.
What's the rush?
I really should keep this.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Actually, give me this one. Yeah. This is our timing.
Urban.
They should have an effect that you can see it here.
That's it. Flightless and fearless. Way ahead of you. A bluebird bliss. It's go time. Yeah. Oh. Woo. Bob and weave. Give me a second. Wait a second.
Cool.
I'm the migratory kind.
Dire structures are fortified.
You doing this? Wait for my signal.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Tell 'em I'm coming. Sharp and steady. Long claw. Talons up. Freeze a bird. Watch the birdie.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
How's your audience? Always watching.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Impact. Make me work for it. Give me a second.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
You gotta admit.
Oh!
Tower is under attack.
Turn into that goat meme. Oh shit. Yeah, okay.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
I should honestly just have It's just not a stun when they're in the front now. It's hard to play around. Noah?
Double damage.
Alright.
Invisibility.
You're eating us out of house and home, Daniel.
Again?
Again.
Let's finish. Oh, you messed up now.
I assume Daniel's streaming. He's not.
I could go for a
We tend
walk.
to be streaming at the same time.
Following the fight. I'll figure it out. Give me that. No Shoto was this brave. Light as a feather. Talk's cheap. Let's get this over with. Shake it out. I'll just cut
Your
through.
top tower is under attack.
Where's this trail go? Looking for Wern sign.
The enemy's bottom tower
That's in
has
a plan.
fallen.
Okay.
Head on a swivel. Let's flock. For crawl. Getting attacked! This will be key. Good idea.
Don't turn your back to the bird.
Here we go. Feathers in your face.
Ooh. Ooh.
Over there.
What is this holy music Chet is just drumming? It's awesome. I know it's the Aghanims, it's like new, but
No problem. Peeks the beak.
Dire structures
I knew that would wait.
fortified.
Typical play.
That's not gonna slide. Look at that. Not yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Good, cleanish fight. This dude must have a lot of enemies.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The
Always
enemy's
another
middle
perch.
barracks has fallen.
Feather flirt. Two steps of journey, bro. I'm down. Literally.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The
fight or
enemy's
flight.
bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks
unflapping.
has fallen.
Anyone wants to play it safe.
My turn. Leave my perch.
No, 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 no.
I owe you one. Sure thing. Relax. Let's get the flock out of here. Flow of the fight.
Now there's finding some damage. Again, Shadowhawk is so hard to play around though. And they made it worse in all ways, so yeah.
You'll get yours.
Dire structures are
Getting
fortified.
attacked over here.
Come on.
Now we're talking. Trust my sources.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
His beak has bite.
What's this thing?
I think I see something.
This is kind of cool, actually.
You're cool.
Oh,
Call me crazy. Your nest is safe. Let's win.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, boom, bro. So it works. Eventually. Didn't really get to play with the new thing here.
I was thinking the same thing. Better than
Definitely didn't see that at all. Not like that's geek obvious or anything. Oh my god, it's pathfinding.
I'll poke
Bad.
back in.
You just got that for free now. Did you see that? It just like jiggled. What a pussy.
Beak my beak. Thanks out. And then bugs for lunch.
What is with pathfinding? It can't get through here, can it? What is this? Are you seeing this?
The other.
Wow. What? Dude, what's with pathfinding?
Lunch is here. Sure.
Look at this. What is with the pathfinding? What's going on? I'm just clicking down here and it's confused.
I was thinking the same thing.
What is going on? Okay, that's weird.
I was thinking the exact
I actually thought I had like force movement on. That's where like it goes straight into a wall, so you don't like. That's what. Okay, this area is cursed. They definitely messed something up there.
Yep.
Oh, that does no damage. Jesus.
Lock to it. Pick him up. This will think.
Radiant victory.
What was that? Like, why would you? It doesn't even make sense. The character would go to the wall because he can't penetrate it. Yet I asked Kess to go to the left, and he was just going to a wall, going like, "Huh, that sucks." It's like, that's great. That's not what pathfinding's supposed to do. That's some StarCraft 1 shit. That's Brood War is having a laugh. Even Brood War has better pathfinding than that. And that's with a Dragoon that decides to go into Oblivion first. Jesus. That worked out alright. It sucks, dude. He really is not very good. I think. You play well above your rank. What rank was he? Oh yeah. Oh for sure. Oh shit. Unless he's a smurf. Which he's not. Yeah, damn. He plays really well. Like, no shit. He actually played really well, this guy. Is this guy just whining all game? Entirely holding you down. Seems like it was a bit all over the place with the stack. I mean, that is a weird thing because, like, I mean, these guys could be immortal, but, like, there's, like, what, 3 immortals here? And technically Mike is top 500 because he plays US, so. But he didn't play Timber, so. Actually, I don't know. It's only when he plays US, so it's just. Yeah, Encrypt has immortal as well. So it's 4 immortals. Wouldn't say that's the best balancing, but yeah. I guess kind of blows. To 500. I don't know what to think. Yeah, I mean, US server is just abandoned, that's why. Food almost. And then we can start chill, please. I didn't read that before. Yeah. So, okay, I said I had, like, formed some thoughts about Kess. Let me just, like, explain what my thoughts are after one game. So, it feels like he's basically been stretched too thin. So, let me explain what I mean with that, having played him before, okay?
Flightless fury.
Here's the thing. You want to max Echo Slash because that's your farming tool. Not having that is bad. That's always been the case. It's a bit like Monkey King, W versus Jingo. Is that like, if you can get kills, sure. If you can't, that could be bad. You want to max W, but not really, because it's a level 20, it comes online, so that's off. But you want to put points in Kasurai Katana because that's how you lane. The problem is, if you put points in Kasurai Katana and you don't win lane, that's really bad, because now you can't farm because you didn't put point in Echo. It's basically Monkey King all over again. The thing is, this is the one they're kind of buffing. It's weird. He's just stretched thin. You're asking me to play a less powerful version of Kesh just so I can AFK farm and get 20 so I can do Falcon toss, I feel. I don't like it one bit. Unfortunate. He did drop like a lot of win rate. I made him look decent in that game, but there's a lot of things wrong with what they did to him. They should never ever have taken his lifesteal away from Grappling Claw and been like, that's fine, he gets it back at 15 if he pays for shards. Like, it's 100%, yeah, but it's not instant, and it's hella risky. So. I'm not sold either. But I think his win rate is going to like take a swing upwards. But, like, as in, like, it's not going to be better than before. I think he's objectively a worse hero than before. 100%. Your support? Whatever you feel like. This is unranked. Whatever you feel like. There's no pressure here. I'm just here to like gather notes. Well done, everyone. Looks like I've got some notes. Speaking of heroes that have been nerfed. I think this is the first time I haven't jotted down my thoughts on paper, though. If you don't know what I mean, it's like 50 pages. That's just from 2 patches, I think. I tend to be very, very book happy when it comes to that. I haven't done it this time, so it helps me remember changes as well. But again, this patch has mostly been qual changes, so. Too bad Marquez. He's gonna come back, but as it stands, he's kind of like, eh. He's kind of right now. Not a lot of people playing right now. $265. Let's see. Okay, a bit low poly. I love it. Pretty cool. Kinda like it. Sick. I quite like it. It's actually also pretty cool. It's a bit neat. It's kind of sick. Really sick. I like the Warhammer aesthetic, thank you. Also cool, but I play Naked Axe, so. Looks a bit too much like some of his other sets, but it's a cool looking set. This one is just perfect. Because it's every person in ranked is this. This is legitimately, as soon as I see Putch being picked on my team, this is exactly what goes through my head. It's so apt. The only way they can make the hero more clowny is doing this while they're sitting in trees. Ironic that he gets a card that's going to be standing still a lot on lane, isn't it? This is sick. This one I don't even think looks very good. I mean, it looks okay, but it shouldn't be ultra rare. I think the cigar looks super goofy. I get it, he's supposed to be a bit like, not Rastafarian, but like voodoo, but the cigar makes him look goofy as hell. The gun is cool. It has a unique animation, I actually checked it. Here. Yeah, this looks really cool. That looks awesome. It looks a lot like what's his name? Witch Slayer from Han. He went like boom. It was super satisfying. That was one of the biggest nerfs to Lion, was when you came from Han, it felt way better to play him just because you would kill someone with a gun. It's a beautiful weather outside. Imagine if he'd random timber again.
Your turn to pick.
mm,
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Divergence. Excuse me. This is for you, for YouTube. Sorry, Panda, if I didn't respond. Sorry if you're not here. If I don't respond to people on YouTube, it's because I'm too lazy to merge my chat, and that's my bad. It's not even that hard to do. But if I don't respond on YouTube, that's why. Remember, I stream on Twitch. Thoughts on the removal of Ironwood facet for NP? Perfect. I'm hopeful that his healing facet will promote him being used for entire blocking and pushing now. Yes, I agree. I've been wanting that for a long time. I think it's great. I equally think it was just as important that they removed the reverberate from Silencer. Those were two of the most annoying bullshit facets they've ever added, and they were both removed in the same patch. Fantastic. The Ironwood Tree was bad because it basically, I've been complaining about it for a long time now. It's took away the skill of playing NP because every bozo could pick NP and then spawn one tree in, just right click on someone else and make sure it doesn't run into tower. But now that you actually have to play with treants again, he's actually a much more skill heavy hero. Again. Ironwood Treant was a massive mistake. Should never have been in the game. It was OP for its entire duration. Absolutely absurd. The amount of tower damage, just like how crazy it was on lane. Stupid. Daniel? I will find you in real life and I'll roost on your face if you do that.
Okay. Don't threaten me with a good
you sounded pleasantly surprised and happy with that. I don't like that. Screw that.
30 seconds to battle.
No, he's dead! Oh my. He's dead, isn't he? He's dead. This is a good start. The best start.
The battle begins.
Not sure why I'm doing it, Donald Trump. Oh, many people, good people. We were many people, good people, wholesome people. No, he wouldn't use wholesome. That's too hard of a word. Great people. Fantastic. Be ready for us. Now. Come on. He has like insane high spray rate. He still has 10 spread hits. Freezing was always easy with PL though. As long as they don't deny that. If they do, that's kind of really bad. It's been a while since I played PL. It's fun. Is he good? Tilda. He went for a ride. Oh, I'm being bad here. This guy's lucky with that. From in a straight line. Cool. I'm a big boy. I buy my own tangos. You should as a carry. You're bad if you don't. Play a long term. One on this. How much does he get? No. Let's take one more. Nice. We really need boots first, don't we? Yum.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Simple. We march.
Oh. And our PL is still pretty shite. He really, oh, I'm dead. I don't know. Nice try. He is still not that good. That's his main problem, though. He's a bad laner. Well, I have Mike, though, to help me, I suppose.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The mouth. Come on in. Problem is I didn't bring any region because I wanted boots really badly. He's still a dreadful laner though. I don't see him working well in the meta if he can't lane well. I'm probably gonna die here. Can't really help Coffee either this way. I don't like playing Puss Puss as a carrier in particular. Old school PL player. Stop it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Again, the problem this hero has is pre-6. He has dark water. Are you dark man?
Tower is under attack.
No, Mr. Soprano.
Good idea. There. We move.
I think she's trying to go for this.
Yes.
I tend to pick these up. Are they just freezing the lane? Sort of.
We will.
What was that?
Simple. We hunt.
Max coming down? I like that.
Eason.
Where is he? There's no thing. They are just freezing, right? Yeah, they are.
We see.
A lot of people play Linus.
Now.
Not really a whole lot I can do.
We will take
Using Zeus.
as needed. Like spearfishing.
Yeah, he's just out. Figured as much.
Quickly. As ordered.
Yeah. See what he has to offer? Absolutely
Tower
stage.
is under attack.
That's got to suck.
Multiply. Good idea. Beware.
Be ready for us.
They cannot hide from us. Now.
Ah.
Your middle tower is under
I'm okay with that. 4 people top. I'm absolutely okay with that. Are you dark man? Okay. Okay.
I keep my enemies close, and their corpses closer.
Take mid, thank you very much.
We see them. Decoy. We shall strike. We hunt.
Holy shit, these guys. I'm not even interested. I mean, I am, but I can't really do a lot. Yeah. They're just sending people around the world for me.
We move.
Literally every move they do is just worse PL. Worse common San Diego. I don't think I want to try Falcon build up here. Good idea of it. A little bit more region.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Might not need it though. But my HP is not half bad.
We march.
Tip west here is.
Your
Give me
middle
that.
tower is under attack.
We understand. Attack! We will.
Right, I keep forgetting I cannot control them. They're spawned for me naturally.
Lance catches the sun. We agree. We will onward. Under attack. Yeah. The lance is ready.
Again, I love how they're just going where I am. So I'm creating like an insane amount of space by playing PL. I'm wasting so much time.
As ordered.
I'd say that's atypical for playing the hero.
We agree.
Oh. Yep, it's based. I could have taken the Kira, I was like, screw it, give me this.
For victory.
I'm gonna be thinking a lot.
Without delay. Hunt. Chase this. We will.
He will not leave mid though, holy shit.
Quickly.
I wonder if enemy can see
Is under
when you touch well.
We will. Good idea. Our numbers grow. We move.
One more.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As needed. Chase this. Cannot hide. We see.
Enemies
Poor top, but that's gonna be fine. Oh my god. Look at these heroes pick bro. You don't like him? How do you not like PL? You strike me as someone that loves PL. Also, PL isn't a dead hero. He's actually decent. It's just his laning his ass. Which makes him probably not decent. What's with the delay on that? What do you mean? It's a new patch! Dead hero, my ass! You don't know anything! I don't know anything! Dead hero. Get out of here, Maurice. Chip West is so good when they tank. I know. I know what I signed up for. Thought that should have been in there.
Boom, there it goes.
Are you Dogman?
Without delay. A good idea.
They don't get the reference. It's not me saying are they dogs. Are you Dogman? Okay, just gonna split push. I want the Aghanims because I want to see it, but I honestly think it's trashy, so.
The enemy's bottom tower has
What if
fallen.
she's one?
Yes. Diffusal blade. We agree. We feel the rush. Into battle.
Oh, I'm kind of missing. I don't like that.
Strike. Easily. We see.
I mean, it could be here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Quickly. We will.
1400. That's a long range, though. Jesus.
There.
You like Radiance? Mardius? You like Radiance? You like Radiance? We're gonna do Radiance Aghanims. And we're gonna rush through them, and they're gonna be like, ah! Yeah, Peel's actually, you know, but the problem is he's not a good start, really. I couldn't help Cuff kill that. I honestly think good carries are dependent on how good are they early game. Most people love Radiance. I'm gonna keep my chip vest. I don't even think that's bad because Windranger will literally kill herself on me if she tries. The mana cost is too big. I actually think I'll keep Chip West. No shit. It's also bottoms up. That one. Ui. Hey. Umlaut. There we go. Umlaut. Stimmt das? Right. Fuck. Ah! I didn't say the full thing. YouTube hasn't caught on it. Effed an ass, there you go.
We rush. We understand. As ordered. We see them.
Be ready for us. Oh, right. Give me that XP.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We march.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We see.
No, I think they should. I don't know. If they change the minimum rush distance, it might be OP, but I don't know. It feels bad when you can't rush in on people. This is 275.
Forward.
Fine. We support it.
as ordered.
Got a more offensive item we can kill. I think I'll just run. There's a shield on top when you're ready, Mike. These people have no balls!
We understand.
All cock and no come.
Where's their sense of adventure? We're charged now.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
We move.
Land over there. Okay. One. Was that half the tower, I think? Yeah, more than half.
Forward.
I nerfed that part. Okay.
Quickly.
I lost control of the illusion because it disappeared. Did not need to TP back either. I TP'd before I knew exactly where Karathia was. I'm a lot worse at that now because we don't have a full axe. Hold on. It's actually doable. Takes a little bit though. Takes up a long bit though. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think PL's top tier. If you can't do something like this, it's a problem. The hero has issues. Yeah, even like Nerf TA would have been fine here. Oh, this is so risky.
Bottom tower is under attack.
So many creeps are going to waste from that. That was way too long.
We will.
Your bottom
Even
tower
anti-mage would have done
is under
faster.
attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Coming.
Quickly.
Oh! Oh, I have to like change that, dude. That's I should be all the time. That's gonna screw me up on an important juncture. Oh no.
Yes. We see them. Multiply.
The enemy's
How many chainmails has this guy eaten? Not that many. Jesus. Ah, there's still more damage on this character. Or wild, actually. The music can't, like, you know, find out what it wants to do. You know, well. Oh, it eats the. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. PL's donkey too. Unfortunate. Oh well. Didn't like PL nor thingy. There's like no new exciting heroes, man. I mean, Axe, but he's offlane, so I could take him safely, I guess. Hopefully he'll feel more fun with that Aghanim's, but... Also, Axe does not solve the issue of pushing high ground, so... I mean, there's a mic that solves that, I suppose. So. That's what I said. I was like, dude, you love Radiance. Let me build it.
has fallen.
You'll complain less.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
We will. Yes. Quickly, we rush. Attack.
I think Mike actually wants it back.
We will.
Chain meal. Memers.
As needed. We see. Forward. Scepter. Onward.
Coming for it.
For victory.
This is a long running distance, so.
Yes, multiply. Battle comes. Attack. We will.
Where's Medusa? She just given up. No, really, where is she?
The enemy's middle barracks has
Yes, she has. I mean, she doesn't have much of a chance, let's be honest, but she's against the natural heart counter. But...
fallen.
No, 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 no. Oh, there she is. I actually thought she'd given up. He must have had something he wanted to finish.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, this hero slaps. As in, slaps shit. He's bad. He's still really bad. He has some serious issues though. We'll still win this game, but I'm on PL. Axe and Radiance. Axe isn't a farming item. They changed it. Increased range. Whenever Phantom Lancer rushes through enemies, he creates juxtaposed solutions that attack them. That's why I went for it. Also, you would still do this before, kind of. Well, you wouldn't do the Radiance part. But you would do Axe to farm with, yes. I actually think the fact like they've given him this makes him worse. You can see the range here is insane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So yeah, they changed it, which is why I'm playing him.
Middle tower is under
You asked why I played that hero as a Black Well, because he's been changed. Still think he's dog. Man.
That hands the clock. Each of us in turn. Forward.
Dragon probably wasn't the right choice. In theory.
We will. We move. Yes.
Okay. Mike might die though. Exactly the problem. Let's see. Okay, so I can't even beat Medusa, here I'm supposed to counter. Okay. That PL sucks. I'm dead. Right. Like, I can't beat Medusa, who... Granted, he's higher level than me, so... I mean, he's kind of shit. Did his win rate not go up? Yeah, sure. But it's a PL. It should counter almost as hard, if not harder than anti-mage to some extent. He's just been farming Giga hard. Let's see him with the friends. Went up with 2.6%. I don't feel it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we'll win because, like, you know, once they leave base, the game is a bit different. But I actually think, like, the change is, like, weird. I'm not carrying this. If I was Kez, it would be a lot easier. I'm coming, friends. Wait for me. He's just killing me. Like, just raid boss Medusa, dude. That's crazy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is she actually gonna end up winning them the game? I thought it was like gonna be easy, but not gonna lie. Maybe it's not going to be.
Your middle tower has fallen.
My shard as well. I can go in this. But...
Good idea. We agree.
I don't think Radiance is the purchase. I don't think Axe is either. I think I could have gone much more aggressive items earlier, and this would have been a completely different kind of game.
They cannot hide from us.
It's gonna be hard to kill her. Even with me having this. I think the old Axe would have legitimately been better. That's the crazy part here.
For victory.
I don't see the him getting win rate from this. He still just strikes me as a bit dead hero. I know he has MKB as well. Medusa. But I had already. I could have done a what's it called? Spurser instead, maybe. Wanted the base attack speed percentage. We'll see why. It's almost 25.
As ordered.
Yeah, I'm not killing anyone. That's the thing. What happened there? There's something weird going on with pathfinding, I swear. Oh. You've been at that for a while, have you not, Mike? I'm actually surprised this works.
Your Shan has fallen to the ground.
That's crazy. I should have helped him with that. I tried to finish my butterfly. I don't expect a Timber to just sit there solo.
Good idea. Simple.
I mean, what safe laners is there to test then? I don't think there is like a whole lot. I wanted to test Kez and PL, and I think both of them are kind of garbable. But at least Kez is kind of like fun. PL like this is kind of not. I haven't done anything either. I'm super farmed, but I can't do anything compared to Medusa. I mean, I push buildings, that's pretty much it. Our problem is finishing the game, and even if we get mega creeps, it's still a Medusa we have to like finish on, which isn't easy. I just died of her existing. Basically.
Simple. Yes, as needed.
I don't use this there.
We rush. We will. A good decoy. Yes.
We need mans at this point. Holy shit, dude. Why did I get stunned in the first place? I should be fine.
Without delay.
What stunned me the first time? I was like stunned forever, and then I got a, what's it called? I got stunned, and then I got Stoned. Also, there's something wrong with pathfinding. Like, they really screwed up something in the code there. I've seen my hero randomly go in one direction and then pivot. It happened here, where it gets stuck here for some reason. Oh, PL is useless. At least I created space. We're actually gonna lose this because PL is not a hero. Medusa is literally just outpacing me. I mean, again, I know he's higher level, but that's not what's doing it. It's I haven't been able to fight him for like 5 minutes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe if I had Manta instead, it would have been easier to split push as Manta instead of Radiance. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a hero. The fact that I can't have an impact at this stage of the game, when Medusa was like literally not showing up for fights, is kind of crazy. Radiance definitely isn't doing anything though. How did he get win rate? PL. Yeah, this is a nerf. This is a buff. This is a nerf. And then they replaced it here with Spirit Line Solution damage. They basically like roundabout nerfed him. The only reason I can surmise is that because other carry heroes have been nerfed, his win rate rose. Because like, this doesn't feel good to play with. At least I don't think. I would rather play with the old one. At least then we would have won because I could have tossed Qs from a distance and killed Medusa that way. Here it's like I have to commit on a hero I cannot commit on. I mean, at least you can run in here, I guess, and then, yeah. And I can die faster. It's good if there's a Meepo, maybe, but yeah. I don't whack.
We come for you. A good idea.
I missed that spreading.
March. We agree.
I don't want to put Mike in this type of game, but it depends if they want to win or not. We basically have to keep it going. I know he's getting bored. So am I, actually. I'm the one playing carry here. I forget.
Your top tower is under
I
attack.
don't even remember what losing the armorance does.
Your top tower has
Okay.
fallen.
That does nothing for us. Holy shit, my... Yeah. That really does nothing. So Blast was nerfed. That's right.
Without delay.
I guess we'll get a Blast. Nah, we have to.
Forward. Quickly.
Yeah. I can't even touch her shield. Okay. Mike's just killing the backline. We can use that. I think he's dead though. The problem is I have no impact. It's not Mike's fault. We can let them end. I can't carry this. I do not have any power whatsoever. It's actually kind of disturbing. Like, we can literally GG. I'm okay with that because I cannot do anything. Like, the only reason I could do that is because Medusa wasn't there for some reason. I am straight up borderline useless. I'm actually surprised at how bad this feels. Okay.
Illusion.
Medusa straight up just invalidates my existence. Here I thought I was gonna hard counter him, and apparently. How much do we get here? It probably won't stay yet. Oh, it's 30 damage. So 30 damage as a level 25 talent. Yeah, the hero's dead. Right. Theo remains dead hero. That's crazy. I did a lot of building damage. We just like they defended this and then we lost. Medusa suddenly had like slightly more, and he actually never died. I mean, this is a game where Daniel should have a lot of chainmail, so these are insane. I mean, play for the win. They like it. But I didn't know he was going to underperform this badly. When before, like, it's better with the other facet? I don't think so at all. Because it didn't receive any kind of buff. Yeah, they gave you Spirit Lance illusion damage, but doesn't matter because they nerfed it. I need to finish hard and then we push, please. It's only like 400 gold. But I need hard to have a shot.
Okay.
We will.
I doubt it's gonna work, but oh, it's coming.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Me. Not sure where his courier died though. Even with Aegis, I don't think it would work. The thing is, I'm supposed to be like a frontline tank for Mike, and I'm not even that because I died to one hero. Coming. Onto the road. It's okay, it's just an unranked game. It's just like, it's wild, I think. How useless I am. And yeah, Medusa late game, of course, but... Alright, I'm going up, Mike. I'll try and create space for you. This time. See. I think it works. Nah, I can't do anything. Let's GG. My hero is literally useless. Unless you want to keep going, Mike, it's up to you. I literally don't think we can win. Like, I can't do anything. Okay, if they want to keep going, then we can keep going. There is nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. She literally goes on me, and I get one stun from another hero, and I insta-evaporate. There is literally no counterplay for me. It's up to them. We can play it out, but it's I don't see it as being possible. We can take the pleasure from them by doing this, which is funny.
Radiant victory.
Which is fun. You can just GG out. I love that as a feature when you play as a 5-man squad. They're like, nah, they're probably like happy they've won. It's like, I mean, we played the game at least. And unranked. If it's ranked, then sure, I get you if you're happy. Right, so PL is dog shit. Seriously. Holy... I can't swear. I couldn't do anything. I have no impact whatsoever. What's my damage even? Non-existent. I did nothing. I mean, I had good building damage and we were tanky, and then suddenly Medusa came online and I ceased existing ever. Like, they haven't even pushed a tower. She just sat at tier 3 and I couldn't do anything about it. I am never playing him again. There might be some hidden build, but I just don't see it. The problem being that I wanted to test the axe. That's mostly why I wanted to play him. Also because like I wanted to see what his win rate was about. It increased. But I think it's a nerf. I seriously think he might only have gotten win rate because... what do you call it? Because other carries were nerfed. Because he's not very good. He's not a good laner. He's not even a good farmer. He has like no strong points. He's supposed to be this kind of like wah 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 wah, and I did that in mid game, and then it stops working by late game. So we can play ranked. I'll be right back though. Thanks for watching. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm so sad. I'm like, I feel so sorry for Mike. I couldn't do anything. Oh, that felt shit. I got bored too. We got bored at the same time, I think. Yet I was the hard carry. Well, hard carry if you can call it that. Like, I'm so sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry about that. I was useless after like 25 minutes. I mean, I should have been able to beat that for you, though. That's the problem. That's a rare, like, this is how I feel when I fail as a carry. Because one thing is, like, you might not care, I care. That's the thing. If I fail as a carry, then I get upset. But it happens very rarely because I'm rarely allowed to play carry. I was allowed to play carry in this game, I just didn't do my end of the bargain, and I hate that. But PL feels awful. I couldn't do anything. Also, how cute it was for a rank game. I couldn't do anything. Then though, you know, yeah, it's an unranked game. Quite literally, Medusa just nullified me. The thing is, I thought I said like, well, he's not joining a fight, so it's GG. I thought we won right here, and then suddenly he got MKB and I couldn't do anything. I probably shouldn't have gone Radiance, but I tried to play around the Agnums thing. If this had been like a more right-click item, we could probably just have ended the game outright. So I consider this more of like a mispurchase. If this had been a Butterfly instead of a Radiance, we would have ended right here, I think. Because I just need to take more buildings. But I don't know. That doesn't change the fact that if PL gets squashed late game like that, I don't see the point in playing him. Because he's like a weird momentum hero then. Because his laning is bad. Like, I couldn't help Kopke either. The only thing I did was take an enormous amount of space. I made my own space in this game. Because they would, like, charge into me, I would W, and, like, they would waste their time. But I can do that with Anti-Mage and have more impact than PL. Because at least then I can split push better. And that would also card counter Medusa. That's crazy. Like, a Divine 4 just literally put his foot down and I couldn't do anything. There was no counterplay from how I had built the hero, basically, I guess. But yeah, the Agnums feels kind of shit. I don't like it. It feels like a worse version than the former one. So, technically, yes, this comes down to itemization. If I just go Butterfly here, then we win, I think. We won't even get to Agnums at that point. But I digress, the hero still feels shit because of his early game. He wasn't even ahead of me until like that one team fight. Oh my god. Yeah, PL has 11 games and he's lost all but one. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. That's in Proto Tracker only, but still. He does strike me as being hyper trash. Diffusal, Manta, Diffusal, Manta, Diffusal, Manta. Some people do Aghanims after. I don't know, it feels bad. I think people are doing it to test it. I don't know, it's not a hero, dude. It's not a hero. Had a really bad time with Cow. Bounty just made that more of a thing. You did nothing wrong, Kofki. The problem lies in PL being a bad hero again. I'm intentionally picking heroes that I want to test. Both of them happen to be bad. I'll never play them again until they're changed. PL's been bad for a while, though. Kez has been good. Like, we can easily take him off here. He's not a threat. I had really good farm. That wasn't the problem. The problem was the hero had no impact. I could have played a plethora of carry heroes and we would have won that game. Like, I could have picked Visage safe lane and we would have dumpstered them in 20 minutes instead. In that game. Alas, here we are. That sucked. That did suck. Again, I don't trust this either. I don't think they buffed him enough. Honestly, I make it sound like I don't like the patch. I love the patch. I think this is like the right way to do it. There's a lot of qual changes, but there honestly isn't that much meat on the bone as far as like how the game feels different. It's of course still too early to say, I think, but I am not seeing a hero I haven't seen in forever suddenly like rise up right now. It's more like, well, Axe was like really, really strong not too long ago. Now he's clearly strong again, right? So. Oops. We shall see. We shall see. Long queue time, Jesus. A hero I think that was buffed was Marcy, for an example, if I want to play. They buffed her quite a bit. Was like 04 agility, base agility increase, as in like, you know, per level. She was 1.8 before. I tend to remember these pretty well. Yeah. And then damage per level increased. And mana cost. So like, this is an actual buff. This is what a buff looked like. Not sure how high her win rate is right now, but like that's an actual buff. Also too early to say. Troll got buffed, but I think he is he's weird. I can play well into a character like Mike, but Troll's problem is that he becomes a dog with like chasing a car. It's like if people know how to deal with that, then it's easy. Like you basically just like abuse effect, like he can't turn off his ultimate. If they did that, that would make the hero way better. You can just turn off battle trance. Like turn it on, then turn it off. Did they like nerf Medusa Law as well? I'm pretty sure. Yep. I mean, she's still pretty much the same in late game as before. So, but her early game is much nerfed. So. And they actually didn't touch undulation, so. Always play awkward. It's been too long since I played him.
Self unites with radiance.
What used to be.
For now.
After I fell asleep. Welcome back. Did you have a good nap?
The self seeks to end the great schism.
Arc Warden was basically my mic hero for a while.
Prepare for battle.
Ahead. This Fox stand firm.
I don't have W. Still got it. I used to do Blink as well, which is bad because of my Haunt keybind, so. See. Oh, that's because I messed it up. You don't even really do Blink on him though. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
I find him harder to play because you now have this, which is better by other regards. Also, I really like his Aghanims, actually. This would play wonderfully with Mike.
Ever forward.
It's like they just get Giga Silenced. It's really good. I saw an R play with it. It's like really potent.
Toward sizzling sear.
Like this into a Timber Saw is just disgusting. It does so much damage. Never mind if you do it twice, then they're really dead. No one really is doing it. But I feel like in order to do that, you need to play mid yourself. Questionable? Sure. Even worse. Take that. What am I gonna play safe lane? Marcy? Heal, smile. No, we're not touching him, holy shit. Need something that plays aggressive with Mike. I can also pick something like you know, pushy. Also anti-mage. I play very aggressive anti-mage after all. I'd like to see one more. We'll wait a bit. Surely he'll pick. Please. There's also Klinks. I think Klinks is underrated. And he wasn't even like nerfed. But then I'll play a range hero. I tend to play melee heroes better. Range heroes.
Your turn to pick.
TA. Okay. Let's see how she performs. I think we'll try a Mars game. I like this a lot. Razor Falcon Blade probably. Stick. Into Basher or BKB. We just frontline and hit towers and stuff. Come to think of it, there was actually no new item this time around. If I really want to destroy her, I can get Brooch. Yeah, one of the things I did was nerf, well, I mean buff, but like the mana cost is lower on rebound right now, and that's great because the entire point of carry Mars in particular is that you get shard early because that's the way to farm with her. So them lowering the mana cost of your farming skill is kind of huge. Damn, Timber is kind of small. And everyone has flying couriers, so Mike can get his bottle out faster. I haven't seen this in play. So yes, anyone? No. So like pits. Are you gonna double down, Daniel?
What?
Are you gonna double down?
I didn't. I forgot. I forgot.
Wait, it's not too late to... I wouldn't... Well, I mean, I trust Mike, but... The randoms... Boots first. It's a bit, No, blood grenade is like a bad sign.
Let's go, homies.
Could be there. I love the new pings. They are gonna take some getting used to, but they're very pretty. That one is a bit loud.
The battle begins.
I had a feeling she was sitting there. I should have stayed down here. Oh, that would have been easy first blood. Well, I'm not gonna get it. No, bosom body. Oh, that's sad. This is why we A-click. Especially with pathfinding being kind of weird right now. I love it. I love that. It's just boom. I mean, that's how I feel. Just going on. I should deny that. Wait until I have a further upgraded stick and call for the courier. Just right click him, that's good for us. Oh.
First blood. There's nothing more mysterious until it has been spilled.
Why doesn't his Pudge care about him? What the hell? This guy is really shit. He could easily have helped. So I forgot to do this. I assume they're friends. I can also tell this guy's not super high level though, so I guess it checks out. Again, he doesn't really right click a whole lot. Still mana problems though. Bad. I was too greedy. I should not have gone in. The guy doesn't have the resources. Low HP. No mana. I just got greedy because I didn't want them to have bonus for free. It's never gonna change. I don't think we're gonna be winning this lane here. This is annoying. Marcy is actually not very good in the first few levels. He's not pulling. Oh, I missed, dude. At last at this, I'm gonna go pull. Like, this is exactly why he shouldn't be there. Like, if I don't go and do that, we're gonna lose the lane. We need a pull. He might die. There's nothing to do about it. Oops. It's giga important what I just did there. Because they're just freezing the lane effectively. Not good. Sorry. You have to like let that get denied. Please don't die. Yes! Good. Alright, good. He failed. Didn't reckon just happened. Oh well. What can you do? think I just played passively. I don't like playing carry like that, but it's Disruptor being scared. It's not like I have much of a choice. I'm also gonna get Lotus again. I need level 6 before I really can do things. He's AFK. That's why he's not denying the range creep. It's typical. Low-level players will plant their hero somewhere and then look elsewhere. It's not good to do, ever. Kind of rude of me to say, but it is the truth. I guarantee you if we go to the replay. We can't. He will die. Maybe.
Your middle tower is under attack.
United Maledict. So they're two support friends, I assume. He's winning that. That's the important one. Boom, boom, boom. Never stop. No pull arena. Nothing I can really do. Oh my. Too far. These guys suddenly want to try lane and that's not ideal. It's wrecking them. I can feel the damage change though, damn. Here. It's nice. Oh, I just need to be level 6. That is kind of big. This one. Get my level 6 back, but no, the problem is we're kind of hugging each other. He shouldn't be standing next to me. But he doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. And we could have gotten a kill here for free. Too bad I don't have TP either. Oh damn it. This is precisely why he needed not to leech. I'm literally like one off.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
That should have been so much smoother. Okay, so I want to have that and then I want to rush at DotA. Just kill people. Kind of brave. Problem is DotA kind of coincides pretty badly with the shard that you also want. So. Get harder. Annoying. Is there a reason why I was missing everything? I'm not sure if you can even get it. Ah, yeah, this new shit.
Your middle
That saved him.
tower is under attack.
Of course it did.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I want to do this against TA though. Still never got them taken her. This guy has a tendency to hug a lot. Like, a lot. No. No. I hate this. He doesn't understand why I don't want him. Disruptor, please leave. I do not need you in XP range constantly. Exactly. Kills there. I'm coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hard.
Money, but
Yeah, wow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, like that early game, man, where he just sits me is oof, like $30 or something. Like, oh, missing my level 6 timing because I'm like 56 short, and he just keeps like, yeah, it's like, no, dude, you're level 6, you don't have to split my shit in half. You know? Oh, my God. He didn't mean nothing by it, he didn't. I suck, dude. One B and hit me. I'm not even sure I could have taken him. I need to be very careful making it now. I'm lucky. That tower, that was way too risky.
Enemy's
Yeah, there's
bottom
GK. I
tower
would have gotten
has
myself
been
killed.
denied.
I'm not far enough ahead for that. I think even with this, though, I die. I get ulted, then I get macropied, then I die. This always a mistake waiting to happen. I'm gonna pivot out of it. It's not gonna be worth it. It's better we just go straight BKB then. Seriously. Nah. There are two people here.
Your bottom tower is under
It's him, man. He just fought it. I know they're taking it out. There could have only been one. I'm pretty sure Jakiro was there as well. Remember, they're both different stacks, so. That was awful. Well, I mean, I don't know how many is there. I would prefer not to die for it. Like, yeah, he shouldn't be able to just run up and take it, I agree, but I'm the only one here, no one else is coming, because there's a fight happening here. If it was just a punch, yeah, but I'm pretty sure Jakiro was there. They're friend stack. They hang around each other a lot. God. Get shard. Yeah, pivot out. Yeah, so isn't gonna be good enough. It's better just to get a BKB instead. You have enough damage. Need a BKB so I can just kill a support. We will get BKB. I really want to fight though. I'm getting a bit antsy. Could be more difficult. And they're hiding a lot. Coming top. They might not need me. I should actually push mid. Yeah, brew, right? I can still push it.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified.
Daniel! Yeah! I'm dead. Alright, I need my BKB. This is exactly why. This is exactly why. I could just have run in and saved Daniel. I thought he was gonna get his ult off. He played it greedy.
Bottom tower is under attack.
That was bad. That was very, very, very bad. Christ. I lost so much momentum there for no reason.
Gift from the tempest of battle.
Daniel is a bit adverse to ulting, I've noticed. I'm not a fan of that. He doesn't ult very aggressively often. He ults when he's about to die,
Your top tower is
which can backfire like that. If he had ult off, we would never have had troubles. I'm gonna have to finish farming this, like there's no other way. There's no other way.
Your top tower is under attack.
If they're out of like position maybe, but...
Your top tower is under attack.
I can't deep dive. I can just get guided by every character they have.
Your top tower is under attack.
It sucks.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Exactly. Okay. This makes Martin look back. I think we're gonna try and do an axe early. No. Instead of a basher after BKB. It just feels so bad to rush BKB like this on her. But you kind of have to. Oof. Harsh.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is super slow. But again, if we can't harvest kills, and they're also playing very defensively, these guys. So. You kind of need Daniel too, probably, if you want to do stuff. Jesus. I was ready that time. That almost looked like I was cheating. That's how quickly I cut that down, but I knew it was coming because it's what happened last time. Am I dead from that? You're kidding me. I need my BKB clearly. Holy shit, I can't take any punishment. I'm not playing good today either, I think. Is that okay? I just tagging him some punches, that okay. That's what killed me. It was like most of my health was just his rot. Jesus. I mean, BKB will fix that.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Careful, at least Punch isn't there.
Your top tower has fallen.
This guy sucks. Like, he really is bad, but he's murdering me. I hate it. With just Aghanims, huh? Maybe I should start playing Punch as a core. I've done that at a time before. I have like had a lot of problems with it. I think he's a much better core. Well, I mean, he's not a support. Alright, let's see. Yes, please. Alright, this is a good power swing. We need to do something, because I've been running in and feeding. This can't be how my carry games go. I also don't have a single kill, which is a lot of the reason why I'm lacking money. They've been pretty unlucky in that regard. I think Mike wants to go into SSX. He's here. You're 17, man! What? I'm so underleveled. I mean, it is a TA. They nerfed her, but... I'm useless. I'm literally useless. Again. I am quite literally useless. This sucks. This sucks! I hate this! I have no power and impact. I just die to other heroes. What's going on today? I know I'm under leveled, but man. Yeah. I mean, he has ult. Christ. This cannot continue, dude. I can't keep misplaying and being solo impact in my games. I am literally not even remotely a threat again. But Marty's actually a hero though. PL isn't. It just feels shit. The problem is she's level 17. I can't outfarm a TA. Like, yeah, she got nerfed pretty badly, but it's still a TA. This guy's also hugging me a lot. It's annoying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
When I'm done with this, what do you think I go after? No offense, sorry, but like he does this shit where he hovers around where I'm farming a lot. It's frustrating. It's also why our XP has been gutted. Oh god. He was stacking the camp. No, he wasn't. He wasn't stacking it. He was farming it. He was right-clicking it down. Do something. He's just super high level though. Nice. Like 18 now? Yeah, 18 at 26. They're taking
Your top
one.
tower is under attack.
Good sound.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not even sure that's going to do anything at this point. Just point. That's such a bad use. You tell I'm a bit tilted. It's just getting carried by Mike. This sucks. No more of this, Butchie. No more of this. Let's take it. I'm gonna give it to Mike, but we're still pushing us
Radiant
down.
structures are fortified.
There's no iron luxury in those, so it's like literally
Dire's
not the
structures
same
are
anymore.
fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. For the temple. Your top tower is under attack.
Pushing top out. Be careful. We're not in a rush either. Have no mana either. That's the thing they buffed on her, but yeah. No mana means no mana. I don't have my Falcon though, so that's still very much necessary from the field limit. Of Aghanims at least. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. I have no mana. Not playing Night Stalker this time. I remember when someone, I can't remember if it was you actually, someone was like, stop! I'm like, huh? It's like, you're spamming. It's like, I always do that. When I'm in the zone, I'm not hearing a hero yell at me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
They really are giga pussy, these games.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This guy's playing old.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well then, Pino.
Your
I know
middle
Ember's in
tower
there.
is
They're
under
just trying to
attack.
avoid a confrontation.
He's about to pop.
Ooh. We could actually take Roche. I don't think that's a bad call at all. Finally, I'm having some impact.
Radiant structures.
They're just trying to avoid us a bit too much is the problem for them.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your Your top tower is under attack.
I think you're taking better than me. Guys playing NPL, right? I hope they can take it without me. I think they can. Brewmaster's surprisingly sturdy here. These two are friends. These three must be friends because they all share the same playstyle. Uranus shoving lanes. I think this is a very risky port he's doing. This is bad. He should not have left. Fix. Why did Daniel leave? That's weird. That was not a good play by Daniel. I agree with him. That was a weird play. That was a very strange play by Daniel. Because I went top because like that would have fallen, but we did need him though. That was a very weird play. Because like I wasn't a damage source. I can't believe I'm taking the side of a random, but that was a weird misplay. I agree. Game got a bit harder there. I think. Oh, you're building AC, never mind. Stick to it. What am I gonna do then? Yeah, that's why that was so bad. He shouldn't be able to just like vault in and do that. Beat Daniel pretty badly. There it is. Daniel has not been up to his A game. He's not playing very 3. He's split pushing a lot and stuff. I've noticed it lately. It's kind of hard to play with. I think he's kind of like, maybe he has like been, I can't swear. I think he might have been scrambled a bit by playing too much Race King. It happens. Like, we need Bruling all way before. It's not the first time either in this game, it's like the third. Yeah, I have to wait until Daniel goes in and has Bruling, so else we will lose this. Marcy cannot frontline. I mean, I have Mike, but like we still need Daniel to just create space. It's crazy because like normally he plays uber aggressive, but I don't know. He started like AFK farming with Radiance a lot more than he oughta. Same thing here with like porting. It's not a very Daniel thing to do. Not sure where it's coming from. I think it's gonna cost us the game. Those two mistakes here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's very farmed. Like, he's much stronger than I am, so when he's like farming, it's like, yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I can just play like, I can play Scorched Earth, it will work, but yeah. Again, at that point, then it feels like I'm playing a solo queue. What do we do? Let me just get pressured. He's all out. Trust me, my impact in this game is bad as well. I shouldn't be talking, but I kind of need like a front line with Marcy. It's a bit like playing Troll Warlord. I will have no impact. If I played Clinks, this would have been way easier. I could have just split pushed them myself. But usually like Ursa, Marcy, these types of heroes do really well with these two. So. I'm pushing into them. Just fight them if you can. This is what I mean. Daniel is farming again.
Ember's bottom.
Like, it's very not him to play like this. I know he wants an AC, but man. Well, I got a lot of mid tower at least. Like, it's 37 minutes into the game. It's pretty late for our standard. He's 25 now. I need someone I can jump over. Wait, never mind. That's nice. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I'm not really a hero anymore, so... Our supports are not there this time. Fight for team. I'm buybacking. I think it's a Wadi, dude. Let's see. The support friend can go and take that. If you can make him. I don't think you can. You can ask your friends, right? Oh shit, my goes. They might not be friends.
Radiant structures are fortified.
If you can one-shot me, that's an issue. He's gonna try and one-shot me. I need you to be ready with an ult.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
So. This is a hard game. My impact is very, very squandered. But yeah, the problem is I just kind of get held by Putch, and then they wail on me. I don't feel like I have a lot of control on my side. Unfortunately so. Yeah. I'm behind. That's exactly it. But if Daniel is starting to play like this, I can play around it. I either have to like play hyper with like a tanky hero, or I have to play split push. This is what I mean, I just get kited here. I have to go back in. Chasing me. Mike can finish up here. Oh, we're very, very late into this, so I never wanted this. Crippling crossbow, was it? Like, we're way too late game for this to work. It's not as bad as the PL game, but it doesn't feel good to play either here. Oh my god, Mike. I would tip you if I had one. Thank you. Please don't. Like, I have a lot of damage, but man. Well, what is my score in this game? 22? Yeah. The one failing behind, but yeah. Gotta be honest, it feels like I can't play carry in this one. If I had the PL game, this would have been free, relatively. I mean, it went wrong when we gave Roche away for no reason. Because I went up to split push, and then Daniel wanted to save a tier 1, and then they realized, wait, they're doing Roche, and then they just took it for free. Like, Ember quite literally just went in and grabbed it. It was like, that should not happen. And then this the ensuing fight here, we kill Ember and...
Roshan has fallen to the dire. Your top tower is under
Didn't want to
attack.
glyph it, but if no one responds to it, then
Dire structures are fortified.
we have to.
Your top
Shut me.
tower is under attack.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Like, oh, where's that from? I'm coming as fast as I can. Nice. Kind of big. Bad I'm not there though. They're trying to split push us again. It'll work this time.
Your top tower
It will
is
work
under
this time.
attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Again, I just get guided. I have enough damage. No good. It's too late of a game for me. Ah. I've been dragged out into a super late game for Marcy. Not what she wants. She's a minute 30 hero. Almost had him. We just didn't fully commit on the same thing. I think that might be what he... Where is it? I'm not playing good today either, but it's really difficult because I feel like I'm not getting what I want. Because like at this point I would almost rather just have a game where, I don't know, it's like pointless.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Daniel might die. Daniel is going to die. I mean, this is what's happening to me every fight. He just goes in and grabs me and then I die.
Fallen.
So I had to try and kill him in time. So.
Middle tower is under attack.
It's a sad way to lose, but...
Tower has
Oh,
fallen.
we still have Witch Doctor Ultimate, of course we do.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No.
Tower has fallen.
I'm gonna lose because no one does it.
Your boost is under attack. Radiant victory.
That was just a throw. We shouldn't have lost that. I have no damage. I got kited in every fight. Hi. I think I know the answer now, though. We should not have lost to Pangol. If Daniel has changed his playstyle, then I have to play a bit different. I have to play like Ursa and stuff. Okay, so they were randoms. We should not have lost that. No damage again. Why did that? I couldn't play. Daniel was farming a bit too much in these games. He was we were competing with one another a lot here. And I picked like a aggro hero to play aggressive. Kind of difficult. Good try. I didn't do anything again because I don't want to get into like a 30+ minute game. So kind of sucked. I could have played Ursa and that would have gone way different. I could have played Anti-Mate and I would have been decent late game. Wait, who had a... Did someone... Did he buy that in the last fight? I think he did. I have no impact when that happens. Yeah, I think I solved it though. Sucks. We really shouldn't have lost that. We also had a fight where apparently he didn't get his ult off. He had axe for like the longest time. It's all good. You play more, Mike, or you want to go double, or do you watch mode? I'm gonna chill watch. Cool. Cool. A lot of people are playing now. Just look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Daniel. He's become very farm happy after playing Race King, I think. I honestly think it's like corrupted him a bit. How does Race King still have the highest win rate after the nerf? I mean, they actually, come to think of it, they didn't really nerf him. They actually kind of semi-buffed him in some way. With the deny thing. It's a weird thing. Balancing has been all over the place for a while now. I'm sure how to feel about Marcy. I mean, she's a very specific niche. I think the sad part is, at the end of the day, she is... I also need to do one of these. She is Ursa at home, basically. You can have exactly the same kind of playstyle as Marcy by just playing Ursa, and he'll do it better. Because he's a lot tankier. Marcy's problem is she's so beholden to BKB. I died like twice before I didn't have BKB. It's also the problem with Troll Warlock. They get kited without BKBs. Ursa does not need one because he just presses ult himself. And if someone ults him, then he shanks it, or, you know. And then he tears them apart. Sucks. There you go. That's a bit of a lie, but I said over exaggerate on these. Let me see here. He's out. He's out. He's out. Slardar is out. Mag is out. He's out. He's out. He's in. She's out. Monkey's out. He's out. He's out. Alright, let's think about this logically. Troll's out. Clinks is there. Ember's out. Void Spirit is weird. He's out. She could actually, and he's out. So that leaves us with a few. They have the piggy counters. We still have the piggy players, that hasn't changed. We need Axe in there now. And maybe Sand King, but his win rate is weird. It's also Legion. At least I got to play Monkey a lot before they nerfed him. So. Won't have sneeze. Excuse me. That's a bit on the low side. Let me think here. Because like that's the thing, like not too many heroes were changed. I figured Marcy would perform better than that though. But she gets kited. Insane damage, but if you don't have like initiation like on the spot, she just gets ripped to pieces. She doesn't have like a her E is okay with her ult, but she doesn't have that much reliability still. Man, I wish Voidspirit was a hero. I've been wanting to play him. They buffed him, yeah, but like I actually looked at the shard. I think that's like undervalued though. There's that. Maybe we could try it. Like I'm not like super, you know. My MMR is already in the pants right now. So. The problem is his damage output is ass, really. At the end of the day, if you have shit damage, that's not a good thing. Like how far behind was I in this game? Like a lot. I was behind everyone and I was behind Daniel for sure. Oh yeah, I actually haven't tested these. This is way better now. So much better. Did they fix the Hey! They did! They took this away for like 2 years or something. This is one of my favorites because you can see when you level up. It's very basic. It used to be a thing. You can see how screwed you are, basically. Like, I'm doing okay here, right? We're doing okay, and then suddenly she just pops off because she gets a kill. So now I'm 13 and she's 14. Right? I'm 0310. That's also part of the problem. I have only got assist in that game. Not good. Oops. I am doing okay here at 20. It's Mike and then me, and then at 30, I'm actually still. It's gonna say there has to be a point where Daniel bypasses me because like I just flatline completely. It's right here. Oh, that looks nice. And then I never come back up again because Marcy does not want to be forced into like this kind of a game here. I was actually highest for I was competing with Mike in the beginning. And then, but that's when I died twice to having no BKB. I was like, shit. Oh. And it didn't help that I had to AFK farm it. The idea I wanted kills to get my BKB, and then now they can't win, but that never occurred. Sad. I really should take X, but Dark Lord can take Punch. How much damage did Punch do? Jesus, just by virtue of existing. No good.
Your turn to pick.
Haven't been a good core day. Let's see how this goes. Go back. Says to boy last game? Yeah. I did not enjoy last game at all. Good.
Че, на инвокере возьму вайда под катаклизм, норм тема? Да похуй, блядь. Чё, 6000 ММР, не похую на ком играть, ребят.
Also, us giving away Aegis was very not good. That's when it kind of started. That was a weird thing. I could have also let tier 2 go top, but I don't think it was the play. But Daniel was like our damage at that point. Let's see.
Those who serve me seek wisdom, not reward. Never a false step.
The problem with this hero is still like damage, though. I have to see how it goes. Also, double melee lane is special. We shall see what happens. He used to be really good at him back when he was a top 10 hero.
Only a fool would doubt what I say I see. Do I choose this path, or does it choose me? In preparation.
Did you say the river curls or the river purrs?
No longer hidden. The void path proceeds.
30 seconds to battle.
Moving without
There's also a punch in every game, I swear. No, I mean, there always is, but...
each step taken.
Also, Necro was buffed. I can grab it,
Attentive.
but I'll probably have to skill W, which I don't like.
Do you think I've not seen this? I am under attack.
Pretty fine.
A void will
I'll get all that back just fine.
I walk the mortal way.
There you go.
Other options are mere illusion. Manual relocation. The natural course.
Sad. Ah, yes. The park over here and do nothing trick. I love that one a lot. Hope he's gonna fish it at least.
Novel.
Pathfinding is completely screwed though. I don't know what is with it. In all my games, my heroes have moved very, very strangely around on the map.
The way.
Straight up. There's something very, very weird going on with that.
I walk the hidden path.
That's bad. That should not happen.
Call it a premonition.
Oh my god.
The power of the void breaks
Range superiority.
flames. I do not hesitate.
Cool. Okay.
I will always watch over me. Call it a premonition. Float in the void.
Taking that from him.
It was always so. Moving without traveling. Patience. With purpose. No longer hidden. Manual relocation.
This is great.
Test my patience.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
I work the hidden
is bad. Okay. Hard lane with the range diff.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Almost not playing good today. Oof, 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 oof. Okay.
Dire's courier has been
That's lovely. Very lovely. Oh, we have 2 premiums. Oh, no, that's the Russians. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Man, Lotus as well. So what's that? Lotus for a goddamn courier. Lotus and a kill on me for free. On a courier. Very high value right there. 90. The time on that. Other set to go game. It's a set to go support this time. Well, what can you do when I have the most damage in our lane, despite being a melee like him? Without damage.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Should have taken W there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So lost here. Nothing to do.
Do I choose this path, or does it choose me?
I think he is as a bit of a picky hero. He's a good hero, but like a lot of people pick him because, well,
Novel.
I lose range creeps. You know.
Never a false step. I must be attentive.
Die, there's nothing I can do for him.
It seems promised. Other options are mere illusion. Tranquilly. Do I choose
Yeah, it doesn't feel very good, right? That wasn't like a mean, like I wanted to be mean. It's like more like there's nothing I can do for him. But it doesn't feel very good when like you don't have someone respond for 10, 15 seconds, right? Not so fun. At least he created space for me. I don't think he's happy, but neither am I, so that makes 2 of us at least.
bring the full measure of the face of the void? I walk the mortal way. They test my patience. In preparation.
Oh, sir, I don't like him.
I fear no blade. An echo from
And with the pathfinding being just weird.
I walk the hidden path. I know the way. There is balance in this. With purpose.
I really hope this guy's gonna have some impact after laning.
The void path proceeds.
Okay, we're not winning this lane, but that's because he's been playing this very passively for the most part.
Manual relocation. I am a shadow that bathes me.
Man, they're aggressive. I mean, dude, I would love a support that plays like this. Trust me. I would love it.
I do not hesitate.
I don't get that though. I get this shit here. I envy. I'm not angry. I'm envious. Game already. Game already.
None see the threat that looms. Long. Moving without travel. Trivial necessities.
This shit here.
Call it a premonition.
Do you normally pick Patch a lot? It's a hero that fits you a lot. This like stand in the back, do nothing. You're not even positioned. You're giving me no vision. Just nothing. You're just leeching like a fat pig.
Moving
It's insane. Dude took his hero. Wait, he's level 30. I forgot. Okay. Bro's level 30 on ES. I haven't played ES in a bit. I can play a better ES than this. At least laning, absolutely. Like, he has never queued a Fissure here. He's never Fissured here. He has not really played aggressive at all. He tried to do one pull, but it was disrupted. No pun intended. It's not very good. But I suppose, like, as I've said before, you can be really good at a hero, but basics, if they're not there, yeah, it doesn't matter how good you are then. Like, that right there was looking at a punch. Just literally port in H-click and stand ready for all of these. But again, not for the sake of like helping me or anything, just farming him. I can let him die. Just that. At least this way we get level 6. It's very, very not useful. Maybe also sniff that out, sadly. And I imagine I play Axe, the lane doesn't really look any different. I'm still a melee hero without a support doing damage.
Manual relocation.
We'll see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
With purpose.
He's AFK now. Must be nice. Again. Our ES is just griefing at this point. Wow, yep. This is the supports I get, I'm not kidding. And in before, like, you know, he's been doing this from the start of the game. There's nothing new to any of this. He's been playing like this all game. This is why I hate playing with these people.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, what do you get out of that? Are you that mad I said, please play active? And, like, the answer is obviously yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Like,
I must be attentive. The enemy strikes.
let's play like this. Let's hide. Very fun.
Your
Good
middle
gameplay right
tower
here.
is under attack.
It's over. I can't win with someone doing this sort of stuff to me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you think I've not seen this? Patience. You cannot touch
Jesus. It's like insane.
It seems promised.
Like, the reason why this lane went bad was because he chased a courier up here. Then they killed me because he was doing that, because it took him 20 seconds. Then they got Lotus. That's literally at minute 3 when it went wrong. Because he wanted a courier so badly. And after that, now he stands corrected that I'm in the wrong, of course. It's like, bro, you got me killed. There's nothing to it. Right, we know what he's going to do. He's going to go up there and press H. I can't really do anything because he's going to ruin my lane either way, so... Insane people. We can only try and play as a position 4 on this, basically.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cannot hope to reign here. I walk the hidden path.
Yes, he had free farm. My ES pressed H on lane and sat there watching me die. Now he's 0-4. We are not winning this void, I'm sorry to say.
Tower is under attack.
Unless you're the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Are fortified. fortified.
We're not winning this game.
I am not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Manual relocation.
Not involved. That
А
was,
я твою маму ебал просто.
oh god. It was not meant to be a steal. It was meant to hold him.
It seems promised
It was not meant to be a steal.
when the time is right.
Just crazy.
Each step taken.
Remember when I said patch guard was making people grief? Yeah, they're still on it.
Wait.
They're still on that.
Novel. When the time
It's gonna be hard to play into that.
I walk the mortal way. When the time is right. As I guard the temple,
A lot of money.
procession.
Have to decide on what to buy. Now that we have a grief going up here.
In preparation.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wherein lies Helen. Null and void.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
can't make it up with these kind of people. I can't. Like, how do you actually come into a Dota game and you play like this and you're like, this is it. I am playing Dota. It's like, no, you're not. You really are not. You really are not. You're quite literally griefing a game. We just took small crit. I've tried it before. Again, your damage is still super shite. But those are Russian Aghanims.
Middle tower has
Must
fallen.
be attentive.
Your top tower
It kind of like doesn't matter what you do with the hero because he still sucks damage-wise. So
fallen.
guess we just rush Aghs.
Do I choose this path? Because I'm everywhere. The natural course.
At least now I have something done. This guy has not done nothing. He's had what I call negative impact.
Could it be?
I should maybe have saved for a shard. The shard is actually pretty good. You can farm with him now.
Wait. My preferred pathway.
Okay. That's a lot of people, man. 3 men. 4 men. And an early blink on him too. Great rush. Should have just gone back. I hadn't seen it. You're not a carry player, by the way, right? I think I've had this guy before. You have so many heroes at 30. Like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna like put a pin in this guy. This is like exactly what playing a lot but learning nothing looked like. This guy has defined it. He has 30 on so many heroes, and if he can't play ES, then he can't play any of those heroes. I'm almost certain. I hope he is open profile because I want to prove it by going to his Dota profile. I want to say there's not a single hero he'll have 55% win rate with.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty likely.
I know the way. I'm not ready. Hot rope here.
That's bad. Not that we can kill.
I've not seen this.
They're not coming for it.
Never a false step.
What do you want? Do you want this or do you want this? You can't have both. Oh my god.
Without traveling.
This is why I hate players.
When the time is right. In
Your bottom
preparation.
tower is under attack.
Wait. Refine strength.
Not sure why I'm doing this. As in, like,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
getting an axe first. We're probably not gonna fight anyway.
No longer hidden.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That happened to me earlier.
Creation is messy.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Doesn't he have blink? Just all him, you noob! All him! Okay, what?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait.
What, dude? He just ult him. He dies. You're just hiding.
Do you think I've not seen this? One moment.
You could have done that minute ago. Wow, he is bad. No, that is a real guy. He has 30 on many heroes. He just doesn't know how to play any one of them, apparently. He's just standing, watching, letting people die. That's exactly why my laning was so corrupt. He literally doesn't know how to play. It's crazy. He just stood there, but it was the same as laning. I also said, like, I really hope this guy has some impact past laning stage, but I doubt it. I was right. It was! He could just have killed him. Like, the guy has a build where he can't tank anything. I could die by the end of it, I don't care. If they want to kill me, go for it. Let's see, yeah. That's nuts, dude! You just watch other people play! He's literally playing like a piggy pudge. And his first instinct is to go to farm again, and now the team is fighting here. I would come if I could, but let's see what happens. It's like such a meme now.
Could it be otherwise?
Sheesh.
Do I choose
I
this?
can't, dude. I effing can't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I wasn't kidding. Like, I told Kufki, you play better than the people I get. Kufki never played like this today. This is what we get. More often than not, my teammate is watching me play. And H-clicking. Not always, but usually. That's okay. I have no interest in Looker. I'm sorry.
Your top tower is
We
under
cannot kill. Like, surely they can look at this guy and see, okay, no, this ES is, like, he's right. He's, like, not right in the head, this guy. He's quite literally not playing.
Your top tower is under attack.
One moment.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I know the way.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
My diminishment in this call it a premonition. Where to next? Patience.
No ES. There will never be an ES, because he's never paying attention because he's not playing.
Tower is under attack.
Doesn't he have ult? Okay, he doesn't. He's excused. ES is not.
Your top tower
Again, you can just ult him. He has no health whatsoever. God damn, you are Terabad.
Do you think I've not seen this?
Crazy.
One moment.
This is what we're losing to. And ES comes in with the late, yeah, Q. Again, he's just playing like this to be an asshole. Which is funny because, as I said, dude's over here like making the game harder. Also, sorry, Worker, but you are literally on the lane. And tell this guy has like a lot of problems. He's just being obtuse. And this is like what I will never get. How could you possibly be at a point where in your game where you are willing to be like, I'm so angry with this guy that I didn't support that I'm willing to ruin the game. It's like, what's happening, little guy? What the f is happening here?
Do I choose this path, or does it choose me? No efforts.
I didn't mean to take that from Void. This farm is better for him though. That's mostly what I do. And he wants me to have an axe so I can actually be helpful. should have done that instead of my ult. He tried. He's gonna watch you die, he's gonna watch you die, he's gonna watch you die, he's gonna watch you die. Watch this, watch this. He has ult. He's not gonna help you. Literally, he's not gonna do a damn thing. Watch this. He's just hiding. Again. He is literally just hiding in the back. Like a fat clown. Insane. He has no intention of ever initiating here. This is so griefing. It's insane. Easy kill here as well. He's not gonna do it. He plays exactly the same way he did in lane. Like legit, Void and Warlock are using their ults before him. I can't even use it. I'm gonna go in. I missed it. Before that. It's just watching this guy refuse to play, basically, at this point.
I must be attentive. Could it be otherwise?
There's no way I will hear an ult from him.
Wait. In preparation. Mary chase you strike.
This time we get some split pushing done.
The void beckons.
How many doesn't like that?
A moment. There's nowhere to
As I said in one of my YouTube videos, your resources are meant to be spent, not kept.
I am not ready. A voidful procession. Wait.
Ridiculous, to say the least.
The void strikes. There's no ether remnant. Call it a premonition.
The search range of this one is not big enough.
One moment. It was always so. Patience is healed of nothing. I walk. Welcome respite. The easy way.
Figured.
With purpose.
I'm just kind of waiting for it. They're all missing, so that's all I'm doing. I'm just split pushing.
Novel.
I'm tired of watching this fat truck to line ruin the game intention.
Moving without traveling. I'm everywhere. Brilliant pulse. Patience. The void path proceeds.
Also, there's some weird delay on sending the courier now. It wasn't there before. Not sure why it's happening, but it is happening.
Hidden scepter.
He is still sitting in the back like a fat pussy. He can't even engage from this area. Nothing's gonna happen. Like, I'm not even gonna play into them because we can't, because ES is pretending to play. He's quite literally just running around
Time is right.
and watching. It's one of the most like cringe things I know, is like people like that sit and they're there but they don't do anything.
Do you think I've not seen this? I am not ready.
He has no intention to ever ult in first. It's never gonna happen. So. Reason why we haven't heard it yet.
No mortal hand can touch me.
He's done one ult and it was delayed on Bloodseeker and he grabbed a kill where he would have had it earlier.
Grace awaits.
This isn't working correctly.
I take no pleasure in calling a lesser foe.
I wouldn't be too surprised. New addition means it's probably bug. I am constantly being triggered by his bad positioning. He's always in the back.
False step.
Again, fundamentals as an all-fighter.
Fallen.
I know the way. No effort.
So,
The natural.
I'm just gonna keep farming. Can my hero go late game? Absolutely not. But it's rather that than be part of a fight and watch this guy refuse to go in because he wants to be funny boy. Yeah, this is a little bit bugged, it seems. It's like one of the beams isn't like always registering.
Manual reloading.
Again, he's just watching. He's never actually gonna go in here. He is quite literally just pretend playing. I have never seen someone be this bad with ES ult before. Okay. He actually even... Who built Orchid for me though? Ah, right. He still has ult. He still has ult. There it is. After everyone is dead, he can then go in. Everyone just has to die first. He must land 4 or 5 people after everyone is dead. That's his hope.
This pleases me to no end. I sense distortions. This
Your middle
plane
tower
is
is
not
under
simple,
attack.
but the work is not done. The void path
We
proceeds
basically need a Yules.
bounty. It was always so. Approach the void. With
He is, honestly, without a doubt, the worst ES I've seen for how many games he's played. Definitely. He has done nothing right in this game, basically.
you'll not interfere.
That is very concerning with a hero you have played that much. He's played this hero more than I have played Visage. But that's again. That's nasty. There's quite literally no reason to play around him because he's never going to go in and help. This time he didn't have ult. In all fairness, I'm just saying, it wouldn't have mattered, he still wouldn't have used it. We have him down. Like, pretty hard.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's hiding again.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like, at least I'm moving, he's literally H-clicking somewhere. Oh yeah? Ohio, well, is it Ohio? No, it's not Ohio.
Your middle
It's just a regular konnichiwa for you.
radiant structures are fortified.
I'm gonna get a bit well, not philosophical. Woke up from a nap. Did you have a good nap? I'm gonna get a little bit psychological. I think this guy is very, 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 very sad and very addicted to Dota. I think that's the only way this makes sense. I know, like, it's like, okay, armchair psychologist, but like, okay, hear me out. He clearly doesn't like to play with other people. You can see he's just gonna watch them. Like, observe this guy here. He's just gonna observe all of this. Okay? He's letting them die here. He has no intention of ever helping. Which is the reason why I'm not there, because he's just staring at them. This is why I lost lane, by the way. Yet he is clearly playing the game a lot. See, this is what it's about for him. It's about landing that amazing ultimate, right? It's not about saving your hard carry or your support or anything. It's about landing that and then dying. Is this there? He's trying to like land a 5-man ult that doesn't make any sense. It's too bad. Like I told Void, it's over, dude. Like, if this guy proceeds to play the same way for the rest of the game, it's over. And he did proceed to do just that. You can't play around someone playing like that. He has had so many easy ults, it's incredible. And he's never gone for one of them.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I still have more impact than him, despite the fact he's an ES with a blank. No good. Unlucky? Yeah. It's just annoying that these people don't get like actual punishment for intentionally ruining games like this. This is a pretty gross example, though. We had a person do this not too long ago where I played the clown. It was a Magnus where he was out of position and died and then blamed me for it. And then I needed his help to grab this. He literally just stood here and farmed as I was dying. He could literally just have like done a Q and I would have been fine. But he wanted me to die to drive home the point how angry he was, and it lost us the game. That was it. Yeah, it's true. As I usually say, who knew gamers might not have like the best social construct for playing a game about like a competitive game of chess. Is this warded? I've never quite seen someone AFK this hard before. Like, intentionally. Just waiting to land like 4 or 5 man. Hold. I mean, I've seen Max try the same thing, but you know. It's more useful that way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Really weird chat. 5G chess? Isn't that game on Steam?
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I'm up for trying if they are. We won't have ES though. Not that that matters, he's just gonna stare at people again.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be a stare down.
Your bottom barracks
Only way my pick was gonna work is if we won our lane and like played aggressively. We did neither.
has fallen.
Please, 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 please don't have a buried account. Please, 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 please don't. Please, I beg of you, don't have a buried account, little boy.
Your top tower is under attack.
I want to see how badly I'm right. Live fast, die young. Uh-huh.
Top tower has fallen.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
God, I hope.
The enemy now has mega creeps. Your middle tower is under attack.
That's mad.
Your middle
I
tower
was gonna say, I don't think Void Spirit is it either, but like, this was not a normal lane. It was not a normal lane. There's nothing normal about any of this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient
Mark on the ground. Which mark? This? That's a silence from Bloodseeker.
Your ancient is under attack.
That was boring. That was legit over at like 3 minutes. My lane was over there when he let me die. And then he just stood and watched some more. You know, the good old classic. Actual insane shit. Do that, I think. What time is it? 16:15. Please, 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 I beg of you, don't have a thing. I need to see your account. I need to be proven right on this. I don't think like Mr. Antisocial though, it'll be that easy. $18K. That's from landing his ult like 2 times, I think. Because I have no damage either. I couldn't. He is, yeah, he's cloaked. I figured as much. Shit. I really wanted to see his Dota buff account to prove that he will have very bad win rates on all his heroes, despite how much he plays. That's a shame. That's a huge shame. They still don't, like, with the new, they don't have, like, a damage. Oh, they do. Nice. Nice. I actually don't have to go to strats anymore. That's perfect. This is so important to have this, okay? Oops. This is bad. This is very bad, as you can see. He's not really doing anything on lane. He's just watching me. He's my support, but he's not doing anything because he's not giving reconnaissance. He's not giving, like, he's not even, like, last hitting. I think he got one range creep with Fisher. He's not doing anything. He's watching me play. It's very, very bad. Meanwhile, this is why they win. I kind of wish you could take these away. This is why they win. Do you see the difference here? He has twice the damage of my ES. And as ES, you need to either find, like, you either need to, like, know how to move a bit like a clockwork, or you need to pull or something. This guy knew neither of the two. And then he got mad. Which is, you know. Meanwhile, if I had a Warlock, that would look a bit different, but we don't get that. Can I go back and check my new meta? No. What's his name? Remaster. I want to see that game where I got flamed by the CK.
Step right up, folks.
For not laning correctly. It was this one. No, wait, no, they are here. Okay. Oh, that's just Zeus being Zeus. We might as well take him away. But actually, it's kind of important. Look at this, okay? In the first 4 minutes of the game, I have more damage than a Zeus. And my CK is down at 800. And my CK was like, you're not learning correctly. It's like, I have twice the damage of his support. I hate this bracket. It's so hard to get out of it. It's so hard to get out of it. It is so hard to get out of it. Now they nerfed the damage a bit. I still would have like been way above everyone else here. So yeah, love it. Actually, how low is my Omar now? We might have fallen to Divine at this point as well. I mean, the meta will settle and then there we go. I don't think there's like any interesting hero I like playing. I mean, there's Axe, but you give me Axe in that lane as well and the same thing will happen. My game got rooted by another player. I had no say in it whatsoever. That dude has problems. That very quickly for him became about how much he could grief instead of just like playing the game out. How many heroes was that? We can at least like make some educated math here. Okay. Let's think smart about this, okay? 1 hero in 30. 2, 3, and of course it's like a lot of picky heroes here. So that's 5 heroes at 30. How much do you need that? How many games are we talking here? 350 or something? How many games do I have of Visage? That's a pretty accurate one. At least 400 then. You need at least like anywhere from, okay, 380 to 420. So in his case, because he's bad, let's say 420. So that's 420 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. Yikes, man. Since 18. Wow. How many is that? That's a higher number than me, I think. This guy must be crunching 15 games a day, I think. I think that's the only explanation. Where's mine? I forget. No, I have a higher one. But I have a higher one because I have these. He didn't have any trophies, what? No. So he has played more than I have. That's insane. That's actually crazy.
Your turn to pick.
Right. Access available. We'll try hard here. I have a piggy support though, so. Is Ruby also a piggy? Yeah, he is. Piggy players pick him. He's a fun support. I don't mind Rubik, by the way. Like, he's a perfectly capable hero. The problem is, again, it's a symptom. I would, any port in the storm, rather have this hero than this hero. Not calibrated. We're also seeing this a lot. There's so many people like this. Yeah, he wasn't the best. We are just in the Insane Asylum. We have Insane Asylum players today. Yeah, last pick PA. Dog shit player coming. This already is a Setsubo game. Let's see, what do I do here? We just cannot strike gold on a team, I guess. In on rank, or in a rank lately. Solo is what I meant. If only they had buff slaughter. Christ. If only, if only, if only. If only.
Axe is ready.
Oh well.
Into war's teeth.
He's also gonna be AFK here. Yep.
I think we can agree that
To
this
the
one is
enemy.
in the
Ah, it's too early to do that. I'll do that later.
I almost feel bad.
Forward.
I don't think it registers if you auto report people from the start.
Yes.
Even if this is griefing.
Axe is swift without an axe. Axe goes.
If you can get PA here, if not, no.
Good day to fight.
I'm saying no, basically, because I know he's not gonna move muscle, so neither am I.
30 seconds to battle.
Fists forward. I'll give it my all. Rest is for the dead.
No PA. He's playing it puss puss.
Will there be axes?
I'm sorry, like I am, but like either we do this as like a team or we don't.
Enemies need killing. There can be no battle.
I'm so tired of these like selfish mother just playing the game like this.
Battle.
They don't give a shit about anyone. Yeah, block it.
Yes.
Don't ever do what this guy's doing, by the way. I'm glad he messed it up too.
Axe charges.
How are you immortal when you do this?
Axe
You don't ever want to like block safe lane. Unless they're blocking, so, but.
step first, punch second. Axe always hungers.
Oh, mistake. Makes sense.
Axe runs.
But we got a position, not playing aggressive. Please hit him. Hit him. Thank you.
Will there be axe?
Oh, we're off to a wonderful start, aren't we? Who denies? I'm glad he didn't spawn behind me.
You should run now.
So yeah, Kofki, if you're hearing this, yeah, you are better than my supports.
Axe is not out.
You play the game.
Axe charges. Axe feels a tickle.
Just hit them, dude. That's all I'm asking. It's super easy to play for. It's also not gonna have a sentry.
Fists forward! Prove yourself! The war's teeth!
Case in point, give me the Shadow Shaman literally any day of the week. Look at that. That's our second range creep. Because this guy doesn't fate bolt for it. This is what I don't get. Why can no one play their role? I really just want to like spin into jungle or something. Instead of watching this noob. It triggers me endlessly. But it's been happening non-stop for way too long. It's the issue. Please, see what happens. Okay, I'm dead. Or am I? I'm dead. I overstayed my welcome. I could have gone back after the first spin. That would have been perfect. I'm definitely on a tilt at this point. Oh no, I have to change my shift queue.
Axe is swift without an axe.
I am begging you, please play aggressive. I will go jungle in a second if I don't see you play aggressive. Thank you. Like, I am so tired of watching these people just like sit in safety, not playing the game. It is impossible to be a good laner when they play like this. It's so frustrating. It's gonna pop this thing.
Good day to fight. Axe go.
And it's a Rubik, so I knew it, right? That's totally fine, I don't mind. It's just about creating pressure. He should have pinged. I mean, I already muted him, so. How did I ever climb in the first place when people behave like this, though? How did I manage? Because he has a support that's actually harassing and stuff. And denying creeps. First pull? Yes, it's us. Again. Bad. Not quite surprising. So when they say, well, I mean, I say, if you want to be a good support, just play the support you would want on lane. It's really not difficult. It's not. Alright, what do we do? We're kind of screwed here. Let's try. We go jungle now because now they're pulling, right? Yes. I use my Q pretty badly here. Let's see. Nah, the lane is far now. We're just gone. We're gonna go perma jungle. Because we need like a pull. But he's not gonna pull. Also, there's no sentry here, which means Warlock probably took care of it, which means they rarely deal with that. So I think we just sit in the cook camp. On the right side, at least this is a hero that can kind of do it. It's not ideal, but I will not ever have an ideal offlane. That ship has just sailed. I keep getting knee-jerked by my own players so badly.
Axe is swift without an axe. Fight if you can. Here you break.
I would like to stack first. I'm not sure we can make it now. Ah, we will make it. But this feels shite. This is just basically like the I gave up on you. He's gonna steal that. I should have taken that. I'm too tilted. I'm too tilted. I should have been there. This is bad of me. I'm definitely too tilted. It's not even. This guy isn't even playing that bad. It's just it's too much, man. Like it's accruing over, I don't know, X amount of time now, and now it's boiling over.
Axe is not ready.
I basically can't think straight because he's pissing me off that much. Is what's happening. Even by his entry, but that's because I'm fairly sure they have vision there. Does he play support? No. But I've completely given up on the guy. I don't really plan on playing around him. Like, this. The moment I have to, like, the second time be like, please, and then this can't be pulled, it's like, yeah. I give up. That's not ideal.
Your top tower is under attack.
I was not sure why he was being a dick about it. Nice one. Nice try, Rubik. Very nice one, but again, no sentry. So I think I'm right. There is no pull here, right? Let me see. Nope, there's not. So that means I'm 100% correct in basically leaving lane if you can't pull. Yes. Because he's never buying another sentry for that.
Solid gold beat down. Axe charges.
We're just gonna AFK farm the necessary items to carry. But it's gonna be kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie.
It is not yet time. We think. Yes.
Still think Axe is basically just a better version of DotA though. 100%. He kind of offers the same, but he has the same weaknesses. He has I mean, mana problem is not that bad, but it's more like you feel so dog without a blink dagger. It's mad. I want to go up here then. Well, technically I want to give PA the easy farm, but. And again, this guy can then be like, Axe is useless, and it's like, yes, I am going to be useless. You know whose fault it is? It is yours. You have to support me. I cannot actually have good impact if you don't support me on lane. That is sadly how it works. It's why I should really start playing mid more. This really should be the patch where I make the transition to playing it. I don't want to go into cuck camps and farm jungle. I want to be active and help people. But yeah, that's dependent on my 4. Usually when I'm playing 4, my score is like 302 at this stage of the game. So not wildly different. We'll do what we can, which is just split pushing while farming. That's honestly the best I can offer my team right now. They're gonna get an entire tower, they don't care. Can't port either. Keep you on cooldown plus everything else. Let's see.
Your
He is
bottom
just fighting.
is under attack.
Okay, she's making it work.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Again, I could rush a blink, but no.
Your
He will not be doing that.
is under attack.
Same with Lada. Risky. They really are quite similar, the two heroes.
Your bottom tower
In that regard.
has fallen. Your middle
I'm
tower
just not so sure I could win with either of them anymore. But that's the whole laning aspect.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm not sure I want to
Your
help here.
bottom tower
Again,
is under attack.
the longer we diminish our farm, the worse it is. Because we need to recoup from the fact that we didn't have a lane.
Not yet. Yes.
Unlike the ES that didn't do anything, as soon as I have blink, I'll fly off the handle. Absolutely.
Coin of the road. Axe falls. It is not yet time. Enemies need.
But it's gonna take a bit.
Axe is not ready.
That timer is reduced when my 4 plays, correct? It's increased when they don't. And yet here we are.
To war. Not yet. Forward. It is not yet time. Come to us. Not yet. Will there be axes? Axe is not ready. Axe charges. Attack.
You talk, man.
Blade mail. Axe runs. It is not yet time. Prove yourself. Yes.
That's cool.
Axe feels a tickle. Rest is for the dead. Axe is not ready. Leave my armor. It is not yet time. This is under attack. Fight if you can. Axe is not yet.
Ah, sad. Need my blink. And more health, of course. Man, he has a lot of farm. I wonder why that is. Box of mind, doesn't it, little man? Box of mind. If only we could have played more aggressive against the Terrorblade. Shit. Snap, wait a moment.
Is under attack.
We could have.
Broken bones heal. The battle continues.
Dumb dipshit.
Step first.
Seriously.
Axe always helps.
Oh no, it's the consequence of my actions, really, basically.
Fist seek base. It is not yet time.
Your top tower is under attack.
I remember when we were pig MMR, it was really...
Yes.
When I had this, I would not pick Axe. Whenever I saw Piggy, I would not pick Axe, I would pick Sanking, and then I could AFK farm jungle and get Blink. Because with Sanking, the only thing you needed to rush was Blink Dagger on him. So I could just, like, kill people at this stage. With Axe, you need Blade Mail. Need. Depends on, like, how much damage they have, but, like, you really want Blade Mail before Blink. But that's a pretty late timing, because it's, you know... It's kind of like playing Slardar, again. And it doesn't help we're getting run over right now. Like, it's actually funny enough the PA that's actually holding us together. That's the only one. And I'm useless, but again, that's what you sign up for as a position 3 when you don't have a 4 helping you. You can't reach your timings. It's giga frustrating. And then you get spam reported, of course, because everything is your fault.
Not yet.
The best. At least I've gotten a tower for our team, but that's about it.
Axe fist. It is not
Dire's
yet.
structures are fortified.
Oh, whatever.
Your middle tower is under
I don't care. I just don't care. If they can take that, just then.
has fallen.
That's the kind of impact you can have if you pay attention. Reverse my supports, I get the Shadow Shaman, he gets the Rubik, I win the lane. 100%. It's easy. One of them was very active, one I had to beg to basically use the spells. I don't know why there's such player discrepancy. If both of them played the same, that would be that. But it's the fact like this guy actually played support and this guy didn't. That's what always gets me.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
How's the new patch so far? Patch is fine. Players are getting on my nerves. Because it's the second picky support in 2 games. In solo now. First we have an ES that literally watches me die intentionally. Then now we have a Rubik I had to beg to play the game. I don't know. I'm sorry, I have no impact. Rubik didn't exactly play lane with me. I'll try and do something once I have a blink. Like, I had no impact. It changed nearly nothing. No, I think that's pretty accurate. I've explained it like it's 2 letter patches matched together and then a lot of qual changes. Really good qual changes. I actually like this way of patching a lot. You could die here if he goes down here. But probably just gonna keep pushing them. Probably. Oh no, we're losing so fast. Oh no, Rubik! They could all have been prevented.
Your bottom tower is under
If only we had played the game together.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
It's just enough patch? No, Tempest is not enough patch. It's not enough. It's very much like a full-fledged patch. But balance-wise, it feels like 2 smaller patches.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You need to go to the website, I think, if you haven't seen how much they've actually changed.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks
I got it.
has fallen.
Again, sad that my timing is actually decent, but they're already at our barracks. Who knew? Got buffed? No, he didn't. Buck didn't get buffed. Marty got a buff? Yes. We have no smoke. Buck did not get buffed. Thank Christ for that. There's some good changes. I'm just gonna move in. Probably do like an all-in play here. He got buffed and nerfed at the same time. He got nerfed. It wasn't even a buff. I mean, it was. It's a buff nerf, but it's a nerf. It literally made him worse. Again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
That was a mic play. Just buy back and kill 2. Now! With that out of the way, if only I could have had a support so I could have achieved that timing 3 minutes earlier and we wouldn't have been down 2 barracks. Wouldn't that have been lovely? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Yeah, kinda can. Would have been nice. I gotta play really aggressive here. Of course, Rubik is literally, I mean, it's fair, he's base defending. It's just like 3 cores playing all together at this point.
It is not yet time. It is not yet time. Axe feels a tickle. Good day to fight.
Suddenly, complete recovery.
Radiant structures are fortified.
To battle. Axe is not ready.
So frustrating.
Is not ready.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Will there be axes? Not yet. Axe fights dirty.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Weak things die.
Please. Please.
Yes. It is not yet time.
I'm kind of going in and I'm not there. Now there's Rubik. Did we have any? Oh, hey.
Axe goes. Axe is not
Nah. This is not worth it. Okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
to the enemy. It is not yet time.
This is not a pepper.
Rest is for the dead. Yes.
Does he have BKB? Good boy, Boba.
To battle. Axe is swift without an axe. Good day to fight. Not yet.
Oh,
It is not
sad.
yet time. Axe
I want the turbine. Ay, ay, ay.
into war's teeth. It is not yet time.
Run out.
Not yet. Axe is not ready.
Put the fear in him.
Step first, punch second. It is not yet time. Axe goes. Axe charges. Fists forward. Not yet. Yes. It is not yet time. Come to us.
Very good. Good lore. Good lore there, Rubik.
Need killing.
Dire structures are fortified.
Forward. Axe is not ready. Not yet. Step first. Axe is not. Axe is under attack. Yes.
That's huge.
Rest is for the dead.
That's super huge.
Not yet
Your
time.
middle tower is under attack.
It's a war.
If we win this after that Rubik start, I don't know what to say. Our Rubik is dog man.
Axe runs. Not yet.
Not like he's dog man, like he's dog man.
For the dead.
He's man and dog combined.
Not yet.
We literally lost barracks at 70 minutes because I had no impact. Again.
Axe is not ready.
Because apparently, in order for the game to be balanced, I must have a support that refuses to do basic stuff like, you know. And no, giving me tangos is not a thing. That's not something I consider like a thing. I'm a grown boy, I'll buy my own region. But I would like you to harass, I would like you to right-click them, I would like you to give me vision, stuff like that. Lotus, all of that jazz.
Enemies need killing.
Alas.
Here, you break.
There's no way, right? He'll die.
Charges.
This is not a thing.
Yet time.
Not gonna work.
Will there be axes?
No way.
Axes
He'll kill himself. I can't even really help him. If I'd been there from the start, he's gonna die.
good day.
Not sure what he's thinking. I guess he's just gonna kill himself intentionally then.
Yes. To the enemy. Axe goes.
We could take it to people, but
Yes.
I need to be there to tank it with him. I'll probably die for it as well.
Rest is for the dead.
Oh, they're on here.
Enemies need killing. The jungle has everything Axe designed.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Solid gold beat down. Axe runs. It is not yet time. Will there be axes? To the enemy. Not yet. Axe feels a tickle. Axe goes. Good day to fight.
Okay. Yeah, vision.
This is not ready.
I think. Let him die though. It's not worth so long here.
Punch second.
Dire's
not
courier
ready.
has been killed.
Axe knows hunger. Fight if you can.
That's fine. He basically got me killed by doing that, but it's still worth it. But he got me killed because he went for Venno instead of helping me with him first. 859 after all of that. Sheesh, dude. Again, at some point this guy is gonna like fail because he has like a playstyle that's like break or beak, right? He keeps going in despite the fact like the reason why he's winning these fights are me. Not to like, you know, say I'm winning him the game because that's not true, but the reason why he can do what he's doing is because I'm controlling the fight really well for him. So when I'm dead and he tries to do it solo, it doesn't work. That's what I'm saying. Common scenario.
Axe is back. Axe is swift without an axe.
Tempting. But she's not here, so we have to let that go, I think.
Fists forward.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Battle.
Let it go.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
That's a surprise. He doesn't say bye bye this kind of thing.
Your middle
I'd
barracks
rather let them die than go in and help them tonight. If we're lucky they'll overstay, they're welcome.
It is not yet time.
I'm actually out of position here.
Forward.
Grabbing someone is really hard.
Axe is not ready. Axe charges. It is not yet time. Into war's teeth.
So good play, somewhat nullified by him dying solo.
Be axes. Step first. Punch second. To battle!
Bad game. But they were throwing big time until we counter threw it by PA dying solo.
Good day to fight! Yes. Axe, go! Go for a portrait! Yes! Axe,
And
charge!
Rubik is not here. So even if there's a fight that happens, nothing's gonna happen from it.
Into war's teeth! Accepted. Axe runs!
They're here, they're just hiding.
It is not yet time.
Sleep.
To the enemy!
Sleepy Joe mana.
Forward!
Help him.
Axe is swift without an axe! Fists forward!
Holy shit, they're scared. Despite being ahead.
Not yet.
That's mad.
Will there be axes?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Forward! Step first!
We can be in for a long game.
Not yet.
These guys want to play Siege DotA, so it shows.
Can't run from axe! Through punch!
We can play Siege DotA.
Into war's teeth!
Not the most fun, but if that's the way they want to spin it.
Good day to
If she dies, the PA, then it's over. I reckon.
It is not
Oscar's like whatever. He honestly doesn't have high impact.
forward! Axe charges! Axe is not ready.
But the big die?
Axe
Not worth it saving.
fast is for
Not worth it. They're not worth saving.
yes. Axe runs! Axe is swift without an axe!
I should have been keeping. I'm gonna die. She has buyback. See if she does it.
Axe is swift without an axe!
Your top tower has fallen.
To battle! Not yet.
That's game. I tried. Bless me.
Has fallen.
That's huge impact considering. Oh well, 10-6-11 considering I played 1v2. I'm quite chuffed with that. Would have preferred winning, obviously, but it's just not always a choice. You don't get to win, I get to win. I can buy back.
Is under attack.
Is there a reason? Nah, it's over.
The enemy now has mega.
Here it's over.
Structures
No one else can buy back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Normally I would, but like... Oh, buddy.
Your ancient is
Take the L, dude.
Radiant
Very happy with my performance in that game, considering. Unstable, unworking Rubik to play around. So that's 3 losses, just back to back. I'm gonna play one more, I think. I think that's a mistake, but I'm gonna play one more. She played surprisingly good, but at the same time not, because he did that blinder play where, you know, close off everyone else and then play like shit and then throw the game. If he hadn't thrown the game on tier 2, I think we would have won. So basically, he was the reason we had a chance in that, and he was the reason we failed that. Now, it's cool because I can now do this from in-game to prove I'm right. Okay? Are you guys ready? Let's see it. It's so nice to like have this as an in-game thing now. I no longer have to wait for Bats to do its thing. Okay? There's no way. I mean, both supports have bad damage here. I'm all the way, because I've like kind of given up here. The problem is Turbo is all the way up there. This isn't good damage by either of them though. I said, well, the problem is he pulls though. But Rubik's damage is higher than I thought. And his is lower, but he was pulling. That's the main problem. That must just have been fake bolt spam. And again, once the... We can't really see that here. Once the... Holy shit, I flatline. Once the camp got blocked, he never took care of it ever again. The Rubik, that is. We needed to pull pretty badly. We were constantly sitting in front of their tower. And then he randomly bought 3 sentries in the game. Yeah, 2 sentries, okay, sorry. Yeah, so he never bought a sentry. Not once, because those 2 sentries he bought later in the game. So yeah, I was right to leave the thing. So it was a case of support diff. Just a typical core player, what can you do? Unfortunately. Sag, as they say. My games are just ultra hard right now. They're kind of like semi-unwinnable to a certain extent. Yes, sir. Probably won't be long before I lose a mortal at this point. I'm in like the trenches big time right now. Uh-oh, that's also a piggy support. Have I put him there? Yeah, I have. That's also a piggy support. Before, like, you've just put all position 4 here? No. No. I put all the commonly I don't give a shit about you, I want to carry supports there. Okay, well, we're not going to be playing that. I don't really want to play that, and these are boring. I don't know.
10 seconds remaining.
I have nothing. Guess we'll take Necrophos. I hadn't planned on it, but hey. Nice. Bronze 1, safe lane, Morphling. Good shit. And it's a nerf version of it. Good job, Bubba. This is gonna be really fun. What is it with the teammates I'm getting being weird lately? It's not a Smurf account, right? This is like an actual... Yeah. Nah, this is a main account. I think. It's hard to say. let's see. Are you dog man?
Prepare for battle.
I can already avoid him though. I don't take kindly to bronze ones or 2, 3, 4. Don't need it. They still haven't fixed the they lose their voice throughout the game thing. Very strange. I don't know how people are doing it either. Oh, actually I kinda know.
30 seconds to battle.
People are gonna grieve a lot with this shit, by the way. Trust me, like, give it a week and people will, like, some pro will have done a way of, like, being obnoxious and every noob will be doing it. Like, that's how BM tipping started. Straight up. That's literally how it started. I remember one of my friends doing it, like, a year before everyone else. And then suddenly I saw everyone doing it. I was like, it was kind of, like, fun when he was, like, doing it, but now everyone is doing it for some reason. Team horror game. So this is bad. Go. Healer quest. Oh, that looks awesome. Just tanking way too much here. We should have been hitting him there. There's definitely something completely obscure with pathfinding though. It's really wonky right now. I haven't had a single game yet where something weird doesn't happen with it. It quite plays it. This attack damage is so low. No. A double feed on A, that's quick. I always have to explain to people I have to last hit. Because else they take them, the denies, and they go like, oh. Stimulating right there. Love it. Huge fan. What do you mean?
Well played, man. Well played.
Yeah.
That's my goat.
But I should, for some reason I thought I had W. Love having a shit offline. I love it. I should not have died there though. But we'll farm this. Hope he gets a stack or something. I need to stop playing offlane. It's the same as last meta. People do the same thing. Again, he got a kill mid. It's good. But again, my game takes a hit for it every time. I should not have been up there. But like the alternative is literally I just sit and AFK. Because I can't do anything meanwhile that's happening. It's so boring. think it's an auto loss if I'm honest. He's gonna go jungle, no? And I know I sort of semi have to. God damn with these games lately. And it doesn't help that I'm losing MMR, so we actually get with worse players, but it's, you know, to be believed. Ah, yes. Anti-mage. Him supremacy. Off day invite? No, yeah, but like it's the same as like there's literally no difference. It's like a talent. They're winning lane because it's IO anti-mage and he left for mid, so we missed our biggest timing. Simple as. Nothing really to it. That's why we're losing. He got a kill on the mid, but meanwhile I died plus he pulled, so we lost a lot of time.
I don't think we dive.
It's just IO, yeah. There's no difference on anti-mage.
Okay, you dive.
This is all I can do then. Let's go jungle. I'm reverse low radiance. Because like right now this guy can pounce me and kill me. Yet again, we're back to this. But here's the thing, like I said, this guy is having fun. He's having fun. I'm not. Because again, for the third time in a row, we don't have a lane mate because he's busy being mid. And he is winning. But here's what's going to happen. Because I know what always happens. They're going to be like Necro Virtual Farm and Wise Anti-Mage Farm. And I go like, I don't know. He had an IO, I had a Furion. And Furion was mid more often than not. So I can't solo lane against two people. I tried, I died. That's just how it works. Like, unless you first win my lane so hard, which you didn't have time for because you left literally at like 2 minutes. And now he's jungling, right? I don't know what he's doing, but stacking, alright. So he's taken it completely, like he's gone full center then. Actually, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Take it back. Wait, he's jungling? I don't know. He's just kind of standing there, but like, I guess he must have stacked it. So now he's coming back, now that I can finally be on the lane because he's like pushing it, he's back to take farm. Do you understand why I hate these people with a passion? Oh, he's gonna go for that. Oops. They're very self-serving.
Storm missing too.
I'm gonna die probably. I am going to eat shit yet again. I will repeat. Anti-mage is going to be a big problem. And it's not my fault. That's one. Like here, like it made sense he went for this. That's not what I'm annoyed about. I'm annoyed that I never had a lane mate in the first place again. I somehow have found a way to consistently never have people on lane with me. For sure. That was fine, he went for this. But if Anti-Mage is 2 levels ahead of me, at minute 7, something is wrong. And we're both underleveled. But at least you won mid for Queen. That's good. Let's see if that will pay dividends. Because my timing is yet again completely shattered. And I'm still gonna farm a Radiance, but I think it's over. Unless they do something amazing. I will have 0 impact yet again. I don't know. I can't really do anything. I sat solo. I can only try to recover for X amount of time.
That's fine, bro. I mean, lane is hard, Necro versus Anti-Mage is kinda unplayable. I feel you, bro.
Nah.
Just recover, it's fine.
It's not. The problem was on my support. Wasn't there. He left.
Your bottom
At least this guy's very PMA, but like, plus he's still finding ways to leech. It's not at all like unwinnable. It's that the NP didn't play support.
Dire's structures are fortified.
And he can go like, what do you mean he came mid to gank? Exactly. He sat mid more than he sat on my lane. I got shafted. I played Suicide, and Necro's not a solo laner. He's hoping I come up to last set, by the way, because he knows. There's nothing I can do. Like I told them, anti-mage will be a huge problem. Damn, I miss winning my lanes consistently. That was nice. You guys remember that? When I would 1v2 lanes as Slaughter? I remember that. Now literally all my impact is on my 4, who's consistently picking like a piggy hero who needs to leave lane. 3 in a row now. Crazy. Still gonna go Radiance. It's way too late, but I just don't care. Like, something's gotta give with these players. Is he level 6? Same 500, Jesus. And you fed them hard. Only Queen won her lane. But again, Queen won lane because Furyam sat there. So.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe
I am to be mid, man. That's kind of sad.
he is understanding he has an insane power spike. Mm-hmm. 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 It's almost like I'm right.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's kind of unlucky. If only, I don't know. If only we could have, like, done something against Anti-Mage. And we could have. I didn't have to, like, have a bad lane. I don't even think it's that bad of a matchup. I don't. Because I'll just kill, like, W early. I just need for him to apply the damage, which, granted, didn't happen. It's okay. We're gonna AFK farm and then probably lose and then be blamed. And then LP eventually, if I keep playing solo. One of these days I'll find my testicles and start playing mid instead of offlane. Just creating stacks. So did Furion. He's done that too. It's just like, I can't take them. So, I'm not sure who they are for. So, if Anti-Mage finds them, he's gonna take them, which is not, would you believe it when I say it's not the first time I have a support that does that. They stack for no one. It could be more if I guess, but like, it's stupid, right? It's stupid. What is with that? Cost me less than this. I have a TP. I've just kind of checked out of the game. It's boring. It's one of those GG go next, but 3 times in a row. But yeah, Queen will have an inflated score due to this. That's exactly part of the problem. And now it's all coming crashing down. It's all coming crashing down now. I actually take the surprisingly well, but this is not so much. Still not gonna go up there. Also, I didn't want to play Necro, I wanted to play Legion, but it wouldn't have mattered what we played. I didn't have that. I can't be bothered. Well, that I can't do a whole lot. Happy, happy, happy. Da, 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 da. And I thought I'll have the same kind of impact with the Necro as I did with Axe. I had insane impact, considering... Rubik played better than the MP did. Rubik played better, but that's not saying a lot. I'm gonna whiff that. Even if I want to.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Would we play better?
Your middle tower.
If he wanted to make that play on mid, he had to instantly port back to tower and help me, but he started walking. He stayed there for a bit, as they usually do, and then he started walking back. And by the time he came back, I came back. Business. Okay, here's a punch. Mary wants to know about.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
He took him. Do you see what I mean? Why that was so bad, right? Like, that's it. You literally stacked for anti-mage. You literally gave him that. Congratulations. You have played all of us. Anything on the slow ass thing. Oh, Furon's so good. He got a triple kill. Wow. It must be Necro, that's, you know. Can't even go up here. He'll just pop my... Wait, no. Sorry. That I should have seen. Looks like this? I don't know. But they do. Every game... Well, how goes the Dota? Awful. Thanks for asking. Yes, Kofki, you have been my best support today. This is my third solo game. I shit you not. Also, to verify, it is indeed immortal. Yes. That's awful? Yes, it is. And no, I don't know why my games look so similar. I agree. They feel the same. That's probably because they are. I have some kind of magic aura that makes people hate me for no reason, and then they don't play the lane. But I haven't said anything in the beginning. Usually it starts when I would like, please attack them, because they're not attacking them, because they're sitting behind giving me a belly rub. I'm like, that's nice, but I prefer playing over whatever's happening here. Pretty bad. Shit, dude. Are we having fun, gang? Rootin' tootin' time. The thing is, I did tell them this was gonna happen, and Quad was like, it's fine. It's like, okay, if you say so, and then Antimage went mid and killed him twice. It's like, okay, but you were forewarned. And the reason why I do it is because then they can't blame me. They still will. Because what I'm saying is we lost lane, but I can't really win it solo. It's not something Necro does. I mean, I don't think it's something almost any offlaner does.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's something at least. Cool. Inspiration's up there. And I'm completely useless. So when they go like, nice play, Necro is like, yeah, I love it. Trust me. I love having to sit like with a thumb up my ass every game. Having no impact. Because my game plan is dictated by what my 4 is doing.
Has been killed.
We played 4. And every 4 game I played, I have good scores starting. Because it's easy. Because you have all the impact in lane, pretty much. I don't really want to stack it, because we can't take it. I thought about it, but like, we can't. I'll just give it over to Anti-Mage, and he'll go up and grab it again.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now, if you wanted a more fun game of Furion, you know, maybe. Just saying. Helps to play active early. That's your offlaner. See what happens. farm. Don't let anything distract you. Oh. I almost feel bad for Quap, but I don't really, because... And this is nothing against him, his score is inflated. He has a good score because he had my lane mate on his lane. I was playing 1v2. He was playing 2v1. That quite literally is what happened. With the boys earlier. Also not the best. I have not been playing well today, I think, for one thing. Daniel has started playing a lot greedier for some reason, I've noticed. Huh.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like they're doing a stack. Daniel has started like enjoying farming a lot more, so if that's the case, I'll have to, if I play safe lane, I'll have to play like giga aggro safe laners like Ursa and stuff. And go Scorched Earth. And my performance personally has just been not good today. I don't think there's a game, even the Kess one, I played that well. PL1 I couldn't do anything. That's actually the worst game by far. The PL1. That felt so demeaning to play. Alright, let's see here. Give me my stack. Where are your kills?
Your middle tower is under attack.
And then we do B. Well, actually, I forgot I bought face boost just so I could farm. That's how far behind we were. Here's the thing, little man. I don't care if you kill me. Because you're worth way more than I am. And then he dies solo, so... That's just a bad idea. By Viper, yeah. By me, no. Because it's a favorable trade. This is the bigger issue. Our carry died solo meanwhile.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Level 18 anti-mage. And it's in a, I was gonna say in a way it's my fault, no it's not. But it sucks that I know that this is the guy I'm supposed to deal with and I could not. And I almost want to swear, but I can't because of YouTube. I am effing tired of it. I am so tired of it. I'm tired of picking aggro laners and not able to do anything. Necro's not an aggro laner.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
This was never gonna go well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It is so hard to play offline right now and have impact. When they keep doing this. Shard angle? I should really actually have shard, yeah, you're right. I'm kind of autopiloting because I've given up. Like, it's over, we're not winning this. Morph is consistently dying all the time. He's also level 1 bronze Morph. So even if I was winning my lane, I would expect to lose this game. It's only made worse by the fact like I had to play 1v2. This was never going to be a win. Queen was sounding optimistic and I knew exactly which route this game was going to go down. Sadly. That sounds pessimistic, but it's true. Like, it has all the signs of, like, complete failure. You're gonna be worth a lot, and then you're gonna die. Nothing against you, you've been playing fine. I'm sure you're actually a decent player, you sound nice. But the problem is, the reason why you're super far ahead is because you're laning with my player. Effectively, I was playing mid from off lane, but against 2 people. And being not very close to my tower. Not ideal things for a Necro, everything considered. Tomorrow. Like I said, it's gonna be hard.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your
Oof, yeah. And it doesn't help that the anti-mage is actually playing well. He's playing very aggressive. Now they're probably like, man, you should have done something other than Radiance. Maybe, but like it wasn't going to change a damn thing because I never would have had impact in this game. I never got the time I needed to have impact in this game. That's our biggest issue.
middle barracks has fallen.
This is exactly the same thing that happened last game. Those barracks had like 20 minutes. Oh my, oh my. I have died again. Oh no. That was bad to W. Did I care? No. Perrin was like faking me again. I just thought he was gonna come in. I'm not even like mad at them at this point. It's just like, goddamn, can I just get some baseline of player behavior? Like they cannot enjoy having these sort of matches, but this is what happens when you don't do your bit. Honestly, like, reverse the tape and, like, this to me telling them 7 minutes in, anti-mage is gonna be a big problem. And then this guy was like, yeah, Necro versus anti-mage is a bad matchup, and I was like, no, 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 no. That wasn't the problem. It was never about that. It was about the fact, like, I never had a mate. I'm definitely going to eat LP if I keep this up, though. We have way too many bad games back to back, looking very similar. And I'm going to get reported from people, despite the fact, like, I can't do anything different. I could have gone Brown Boots, Dagon, and run around, and we still would have lost. I had no lane to play.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Not to get on this. Queen Bobby fine, but like again.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Just let them in,
tower
please.
has fallen.
Stupid. Not fun.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Did the boys queue or not?
Bottom barracks has fallen.
They are in a game already. What time was it? 17:35. I think I should take a break then. We can watch the boys a bit. But that's about it. I don't think I'll get better teammates, and I'm already low MMR after today. We couldn't win a single one solo. Fun. 3 games, 3 piggies.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle
At least in the Axe game we had humongous impact though.
ancient is under attack.
Despite the fact. Because we were so far behind schedule.
Dire victory.
Gets boring. Maybe get a pig as every position 4. And of course he gets honorable mention. Dude literally stacked for anti-mage and lost me my lane. That's when my lane was done. Again, not to pile everything onto the Furion, we most likely lose the game because we have a guy that has never played Morph before. But it doesn't help that I can't play the game. Also, I have a feeling it's a carry player. Just a guess. He did my sentries, but he didn't support me. How little damage do I have? I can't play the game though. He's fine now. He's been changed in a good way. I quite like what they did with him. He's a support player. He just never plays the game. Wait, what is this? I guess he wanted to play for him because it was fun. He never plays that hero. Why do people do this in ranked? I mean, I know it's day one, but Jesus. That explains a lot. Last time he played Korean was a month ago, and before that it was half a year ago. It's pretty uphill, dude. So the first game he plays, he just picks a hero that's been reworked. Let's go. I'm glad I'm on the receiving end of that. Oops. Lovely. How far down are we now? 5-6? It's soon. It's another loss spree at this point. This one should have been a win though, but yeah. And this one could have been a win, but PA threw it despite the fact he played well. And these two were auto losses. There's nothing I could have done in either of these two games. They were lost from the start. So even if, because this one is with the boys, even if we win this and we win this, we still only go 50-50. That's saying something about my current game quality, I think. Let's watch the boys a bit and then I'm gonna go make some food. G. I don't know. It's the guy didn't lane with me. What can I say? I'm tired of it. Like, if it keeps up, I have to swap into being a position. Well, I should swap into being a mid player. But, like, this can't keep happening because every stream right now is me complaining my 4 is useless and then I lose lane and then we re-queue and it's the same thing. And all I can tell you is I used to be able to win with offlane. I used to be able to have this kind of win rate. Like, I used to be able to do this kind of thing. X will not have a good win rate, but we have a huge win spree. Also, look at this. All of a sudden, something changed, right? Something changed in 2 years' time. Just boom. I don't feel like it's me that changed. It's people are not playing with me when I play lane. It sucks. Oh, he's probably... Yeah. I mean, Incrypt did predict like we're going to see more Monkey King. I agree with that, even though it's a nerf version of the hero, so... Like, legit, Monkey is just worse than before. You can make almost no argument for the new facet being better than the old one. Almost none. Interesting to me. Monkey King? Or do you mean Doctor? Pushed up, okay. I think Daniel can get a lot of MMR playing Bruises patch. He just needs to play it aggressively. He's been playing very, very greedy lately. That's a feel. Also, on the topic of playing with a good 4, I almost win all my lanes with Incrypt every single time, even when I play safe lane, because Incrypt plays aggressive. I don't have to beg Incrypt to hit them. And I play the same way. You've seen me play the clown. It's how you play support. for lack of a better way, like explanation, support nowadays feels a lot like League of Legends. It really does. And I have never really played like 10 games of League of Legends. But it's just about hitting and landing skill shots. And when I say skill shots, that even counts your coconut, right? That's it. That's it. Like, there's more to it because like Dota's a more complicated game. So like, there's pulling, there's the Lotus, there's Z's, like there's couriers and stuff, of course. But the fundamental part of laning is still there. And I'm not sure why people are weirdly getting worse at it. On the clown change, unnecessary. I mean, he was performing really well in Pro Dota. He's been nerfed, what can I say? The dagger change hurts him quite a bit. I already stopped playing him though, like right before the patch. I was like, nah, I can't do this anymore. He's fun, I like him, but for the same reasons why I just lost off lane 3 times, can I not play him as a support? Deluge, yeah. This was really OP when it came out, by the way. Well, it was actually trash right when it came out, and then they made it OP really quick. Did that land? With the changes? Yeah. That's another thing. There's like no one hero I played that was buffed. Plotter got nerfed again. Monkey King got nerfed. Axe was buffed, but you just saw me play Axe. And yeah, that will happen again. Like Brewmaster finally got a buff. I could play Brew as well. You know, used to. It's worth it. Good job. Ooh. Undulation.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This guys. This is. Was it Bashi Naga? I thought about it, but no. They buff support Naga. Trust me, I would love to play Naga again. I think she's one of the most fun carry heroes to like mess people with. That's also why I tried PL today. It didn't work. PL is trash. He feels really bad to play. Bad lane. And mediocre. Nah, I say mediocre. Right when he hits Diffusal, he's actually very scary. And then he just falls off after that if he doesn't close out the game. Like I played with Kopke, you cannot help your lane partner at all with PL, almost ever, which sucks. And I feel like any safe lane that plays safe lane poorly nowadays is not a good safe lane, at least in pubs. At high level play, it's a bit different, right? Because like at high level play, you can be like, okay, we can play a bit more gritty with our safe laner and then, you know, make up for that elsewhere. But even then, what were the most high level safe laners last patch? Let's see, TA, god tier laner, Morphling, god tier laner, right? Every hero that was like farm too fast and too strong on lane was what you picked on safe lane. Limau.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Didn't she? What was it? Is her 15 talents pretty good? But like, I looked at it. They gave Incapacitating Bind at 15 as her talent. The issue with that though being, that's when her Spyling starts sucking dick, unless you are running away with the game, which you probably aren't. Game still anymore. Literally, I had that happen, I think. I mean, I probably had and I didn't notice. That's not a big deal at all. It's not. Like, technically, yes, if she kills a hero and you have it dispelled, but no. Because her passive is, like, meant for laning. Spider smoke. Can he just run out? Pretends to be dumb. Okay, maybe not. But like the good buff she got was this one here, Root Mother. I mean, with her will never be good either, but for the same reasons. This one here. They moved it down to 15, which is good. Did get a good buffy? Yeah, yeah. I actually thought about things as well. And Muerta as well. I think her facet is pretty cool. Fuck. Ooh. Is Daniel streaming right now? I always check if he's streaming. No, he's not. He's just chilling. I never know when to send people over to him. Again, I think, I don't know. Again, so this is cute and all, but the problem is we live in a society where the way a lot of facets work is that in order for the hero to be good, they need this one facet because it's just crucial to their playstyle. I am not 100% sure, but I'm like 90% sure this is the case with Clockwork. If you don't use expanded armature, he just sucks so much on lane, he's not worth playing, right? And this is just kind of already a bit of a meme. So you can't just take it. I know people will because, but yeah. Hoodwink is the same as this. I keep bringing her up. You cannot play hip shot. It doesn't work because you need the range from Go Nuts. You just need that. Without that, the hero doesn't function. So yes, you want to play with hip shot because it's really cool, but you can't because you can't play her at all without Go Nuts. It's the... Well, first it was anti-mage. It's the anti-mage conundrum. Remove this, put it into the main hero, and give her something new, and then both of those will maybe be viable. Anti-mage had the same thing where Magespin Mirror used to be Reflect Spell, because they took that out of the hero and put it into the facet because they didn't know what to give anti-mage. And then anti-mage sucked something fierce for like half a year or something.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top
Starting to get
tower
hungry.
is under
We
attack.
got hungry. And I'm done. The Juggernaut change is weird. They keep doing that with him. They keep changing his like Q's tick. They just can't come to an agreement on that. I still say take it back and make it back in the day where like he would hit when he was spinning. That was fun. That's really fun to play with. I really did like that.
Your top tower is under attack.
But yeah, I also haven't been playing well today, I think. Which is funny because I usually say I do really well on it when a patch starts. And I've just lost all my games. Well, not all, we won one, right? But, you know. More like, normally I feel like I can cronk at the start, but... I don't know, people have been playing so strangely lately. She got a fun buff. I have never played a single game of Death Prophet. Maybe one game. Okay, more than I thought. I still remember one of these games. Yes, this one, I think. With the boys. Yes. Because I was going to say, I remember we were at a tournament back in... Time flies. Yeah, because this is top. This is like my mid laner. He had a Smurf account. He was like top 300 in the world. That's top. And that's Kalistar. You guys know who he is. And I think these two were just from the tournament as well. They're just like, you guys want to play a pub? We were like, okay. We added each other and then we played. I got DP. Time flies. A little faster. What's happening here? Are you seeing this? Wait, what's going on? We have like a crypto miner or something? You guys seeing this?
Your middle tower is under
That's definitely DotA doing that. My CPU is just fine. Huh. That was very weird. It looked like my CPU was being throttled. That was weird. That's the first time I've seen that. It's happening again. Wait a moment. If we quit this... Yeah, it's the game causing it. It's just fine here. That's weird. There's something causing that. I haven't seen that on my PC yet, so... I generally thought I was being, not hacked, but like a crypto miner or something. Or something was throttling, like Windows was doing some kind of like virus stuff. Give me a moment.
your middle tower is under attack.
Give me a moment, sorry. This is very rude. One of my friends asked for... This is how I know I'm a bit weird, because he's like, do you have a picture of me with long hair? I'm like, I think so. So, not sure why he's asking for that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill.
So oddly specific.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Right game. For the boys. Actually, give me a moment. The back rooms. Jingle jangle. Wait, they're doing 2 radiances. Yeah, they are. Okay. I think Daniel has entered the he doesn't care if another carry, he wants to play with Radiance no matter what. I mean, I get it, like Brew without Radiance can feel shit. Your damage is really weird. Just a moment. This game, it has not been it has not been going well. Oh yeah, how is it over on Team Encrypts? I can imagine you can hear like a. Okay, who's OP? It's hard to say yet. I honestly don't. There's got to be someone, right? But as someone that takes meticulous notes, usually, I didn't see anything that made me go like, okay, this is broken. Honestly. Maybe maybe something about Bloodseeker, and I think Axe is really good right now. But honestly, this patch has been more, as I said to Tempesty, it feels more like they took 2 letter patches and went, and then all about the qual changes. Like, there's not that much new stuff, I think. Not any hero did I see that made me go like, Pog, this seems broken. Not a single one. Iron Retrain? Yeah, that's more the thing. If anything, they took a lot of the broken stuff out. They removed Ironwood Treant, they removed Reverberate from Silencers. Thank Christ for that. That one was worse than... That one was worse. That one was worse than NP, I think. That is the most anti-fun thing they've done. Yes, Ironwood Treant was stupid in a lot of ways. It needed to go. But Reverberate was just such bad game design, it was insane. Like, you literally pick a support just to farm an Aghanims and a Refresher, and now other people can't play the game. That's the problem, though. Ironwood Treant was skillless. There was no skill involved. I've always disliked ever since they made it. I used to play NP as well. But... When did I last? Been a bit. I would not have 60% win rate with them anymore. Are they great again? But I think Axe. And Slaughter was nerfed, so I'm not going to be spamming Slaughter either. That's another thing. Like, this is not a patch for me, that's for sure. The only one I can think of is Axe, and yeah. That hasn't been... Don't let this fool you. It's because I used to do meme stuff back in beta.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Have an offlane? No. Uncontrollable? No, they shouldn't. Those are the worst kind of facets. For Lycan and Visage both.
Your bottom tower
I know you're memeing. Because if you're not, I'll have to boot you from the stream right now.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Who is high on copium? Is that you, Cavaro? I just got added and I got scared because it's... I've seen that picture on my profile. So it's like, sometimes... Who just added me? Because... Friends with Daniel. Yes, okay. I'll add you back then. Because like... You have the same profile picture someone on my thing has. And there was like this whole... on stream, or do I don't care. It's like it doesn't happen anymore, but like people would make a new account and then they would copy one of your friends everything. Like they would take their profile picture, like everything, and try to replicate it and then add you and be like, sorry, got new account, and then they would try to steal your stuff. It was happening a lot for like a few months. I got scared. I was like, is that back? Let's add you, it's fine. Actually, how bad is that? I can't even remember. What was the name of your thing even? It was something very derelict. Money is gone. Let's see here. Yabai.
Tower is under attack.
Unobango wa jousu janai. This is not okay for... Nope. Yeah, we're not showing that on stream.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Alright, let's see if the boys can do it.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
I love my TI collection. Wing wing. Okay. There was a Medusa once. He is no longer here. Is it 18? Do.
Your middle tower is under
The
attack.
options menu, it looks great. It's crazy. That's the thing. Okay, let me just show, because I think the boys are winning this one. Tempesty made it sound like it's not a very big thing. And if you just look at the patch notes, no, it doesn't look very big. But look what happens if you actually go to like their official thing. Tempesty might have seen this, but if you look here, look how much they've actually changed. Like, there's a lot here. Communication, minimap, improved voice chat, power and control. The game now runs better, which is ironic because the game crawled down to 24 FPS. There's a lot of changes. Ability draft has been a lot of other stuff, performance, improved post-game and spectator, bug fixing, vector targeting improvements. Like, there's a lot of changes here. This is a massive patch. And then like there's the Heroes Horde, like it's a massive patch, this one. Map changes too. New neutral items, and then comes the patch notes. But if you only like open up the game, you'll only see this. You won't be, well, and you'll be seeing these. But you will not be seeing this directly, and you will not be seeing all of this stuff here. So, it's a big patch, very big patch. Great patch, many patches, many people, good patches. Plenty of patches.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, the clockwork passive is weird. The clockwork passive is very weird, I agree.
Middle tower.
I don't think you can play him with it. It seems like a meme, but I might be wrong.
Your ancient is under attack.
Poor Encrypt and Daniel. I mean, my games haven't been much better, have they? Become a thing. Tempesty, we're never going back to push meta. We're never going back to push meta. I think the last time push meta was a thing was
Is under attack.
722. Right? Dota 2 722. When was that? They don't even have a time on it. Here. 2019. Yeah, pre-COVID Dota. I want to say like 21, 22, and 23 and 24 were all push related. Because Lycan, yes, Lycan buffed here, it says. Lycan was crazy, I remember. Lycan Undying Venomancer buffed. IO rebalanced. We're never going back to that. Think of this Eternal Teamfight meta. You know the meta we've had for 5 years and counting? Yeah. It's not going anywhere. It's straight up not going anywhere. I hate to say it. Dota, as it used to be, is dead. it died. They have intentionally made the game so it's a more bing bong team fight spectator sport, whether you like it or not. And I love that some Redditors go like, no, people have just gotten better. No, the game is just different. Now, I don't think Dota is bad now. It's just different. It's a team fight, bang bang. You don't randomly have an alliance player split pushing and winning by doing it anymore. It's more like it's a part of playing, but it's not a winning strategy on its own. No, they didn't take the skill out of the game, but they transferred it over. Dota has become way more about drafting. Low encrypt, by the way, I'm sorry about that. Dota has become a lot more about drafting a good composition that can have good curves and like good timings and team fight and win. Yes. You can't anymore go like, you will never randomly see people just draft an Arc Warden out of nowhere and have the casters go, what's this about? And then you see some insane shit you've never seen before. That will never happen, ever again. Because Arc Warden will get squashed by a top tier team. I'm not saying like the hero is dead. I'm saying like you will not be seeing like some kind of crazy new strategy just emerge out of nowhere. At most, you might see someone push and win quickly, but then it will be more like they got one under the other team. It's not like push metas back. Do any new map changes? Yeah, I've been landing on people like that all day. Well, been losing everything. Been pretty tough. Like, what can you do? We took off Flopson though. Yeah, and why do you think he's not like randomly winning with meme heroes anymore on mid? And meme at tier 2, great. 112-3 is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you've been playing Dota for a while, let's go down, you know, remember when is the lowest form of conversation, so let's go. Also the boys are playing. I will not be joining them because I'm gonna eat soon. Oh, Daniel stopped. What was I gonna say? Remember how much the game used to be, like how much the game used to change when a Brute Mother was in the game, when a Tinker was in the game, when a Techies was in the game, when an Anti-Mage was in the game? Like, I mean, like the game would change. Remember that? Remember when someone go like, oh no, it's an anti-mage game. Who says that anymore? It's not like an anti-mage game is more like, I don't like this hero, he's going to FK farm. Anti-mage back in the day is going to be like, he's going to be such a pain in the ass to play around, or he's going to be bad. Like, there's no in between. I'm a baby? Yeah. Dota used to be like that. It's like, certain heroes just completely change how the game is going to be played. It's just a techies game now. What does that mean? That means we're probably going to be miserable. I used to play a lot of techies, so. A techies game was a different kind of Dota. You could instantly, like, it was literally like board night and you bring, like, I don't know, Othello or something, and suddenly we're not playing Othello anymore. We're playing techies. It's like, shit, we signed up for Othello. It's like, nope, you're playing techies because I picked techies. That's what kind of impact some heroes used to have. Now that makes them sound like they're broken. It's like, that's not the case. It's more like they changed the rules of the game. The game would literally change organically around them being picked. That's not a thing anymore, and there's not a single hero that does that. The only hero that has come close to that is Lycan with his wolves. That's the only thing. And it works for like 2 to 5 minutes at most, and then it stops working because everything scales too highly. Lycan wolves, right when you get them, if you peak with Midas, feels very old school Dota. Because randomly you're just killing people with wolves. And then they get a Ghost Scepter, and now they're useless to kill people with. That's the last time. Game has just changed too much. It's just become teamfight bang bang. Really. It's also why I'm losing way more than I used to, like back 5 years ago. Because it's team play. Your lane partner is a lot more important than he used to be. You can't just like farm back into the game the same way as you used to be. Like, everything is dictated by teamwork. Like, 5 mediocre players but very good teamwork will beat like 5 very competent players, but there's no teamwork. Every point in the storm. Every point in the storm. It's like, if they rotate mid and they kill someone and then they go take an objective and like they rotate again, they respond to things, there's nothing like the 5 good players can do individually because they can never access anything. They can't. They will always be down like the necessary people to do things. It's not like one of them can just be magically amazing at anti-mage and split push a win from nowhere. Reminder that I literally won a game tournament solo was playing Terrorblade. We'll never forget that one, and it's the most fun game I've ever played in my life. And it's the one game I don't have a goddamn replay of because we had to play on LAN local because they messed up the internet. I am so sad I don't have a replay of that. It looked disgusting, and it was so fun. You cannot do that anymore. I just want you to imagine a Terrorblade where you cannot deal with illusions, and his illusions is taking your base. If that sounds hellish, it's because it was, but that was the playstyle. Anyway, I'm gonna bail for now. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. It's Saturday though. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow though with more Dota. I'm gonna go make some food. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the patch. Not too much has changed, I think. I mean, it's a good patch, really. Like it's a good patches, many patches, plenty of patches. It's a good patch, but the meta is pretty much the same, right? Monster Train tomorrow? Maybe. I did play a bit of it today. It's kind of like replace Bazaar a bit. I might play it some in the morning just to chill with you guys before we play Dota. We shall see. It's a fun game, Monster Train. I like it quite a bit. Stay safe. Have a good one. Go enjoy some Dota. Right? See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.